Hello and welcome to Jordan. How's it going? What's poppin'? Cool, awesome. Glad to see my OBS settings still seem to be the same. I plugged in a headset over the weekend and I was worried. I went, oh shit, wait, did I remember to change my microphone settings in OBS? Hello, welcome to Jordan. How we doing? Hello, Snek VOD. Welcome for Jordan. Wangpa, welcome for Jordan. Blinky Blanks, welcome for Jordan. You're early, yeah, look at you. Morgan, welcome for joining. Snek VOD, welcome for joining. Hi, Stephen Crane, welcome. Just a username, welcome for joining. Blue Shadow, welcome for joining. Son of Man, welcome for joining. Hello and welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, Pimpy. Hey, Gabrielle, what's poppin'? How's it going? Welcome. Hey, gang, how you doing? God damn. You know what? I am glad I went live today. I'm very glad I went live today. I was like, I'm so tired and I got these other things that I'm working on in the background. And you know, the coloring competition that we have going on in the Discord right now ends tomorrow. Maybe I should just go live tomorrow instead. Maybe I should just do that instead. I went, no, you know what? No, I had to cancel last week because Twitch was acting up. We're doing a full week of streams this week. And damn, wow, y'all pulling up. Even got a new follow within like the first minute of being live. Okay. Yeah, I made the right choice. Hi, Rocco the Bandit, welcome for joining. Hey, Alice, welcome for joining. Princess, welcome for joining. Anise, welcome for joining. Sneak peek to the background work. There's nothing really to give you a sneak peek of, to be honest. Truth be told, there actually really even isn't anything to give you a sneak peek of. It's in the background, it's in the works. Darn. Wow, those blessed us with hot werewolf lady! Yeah, I saw. Trust me. I saw. Hemlock very much made sure that I saw. Project Hemlock has been waiting a minute for that wolf lady and has been using all their votes on the wolf. And well, wolf has arrived. Kick ass. To those who played Deadlock, congratulations. Enjoy. Cool. New Deadlock added the character. I think their name is Silver. Hot wolf girly. Big wolf form. Did wolf lady tell you more? Well, I would, but also Deadlock's a MOBA. So I don't know how much I should tell you. Maybe it's for the best that I don't. We can't be getting into games just because they have hot characters. You didn't play Deadlock, that's not your cup of tea. I gave it a shot again recently. And I'll describe it as my friend described it, which is, I'll describe it, my experience with Deadlock, by retelling the tale. It's me and another friend, we're playing Deadlock. We're doing the Street Brawl mode. We do about like an hour and a half worth of it. And as we're playing it, another friend of ours who's watching us in Discord play it goes, so you guys having fun? And my first response was, I don't know. I don't know if I'm having fun. And my buddy also went, you know what? I also don't know if I'm having fun. It's pretty. It's really pretty. One of my favorite aesthetic designs. Oh god, in front of me is a road. Do I acknowledge Pokemon or do I acknowledge Nikto? So you're grinding XP in Victory Road, and how'd that go? You got 1 in 8,192 odd shiny with no Pokeballs to catch it. Fucking rip. You went gambling, but you weren't prepared to gamble, so you didn't have anything to. Don't put you in the autism sensory collar. You won't do or say anything else. Well, you can speak, Nikto, but just careful what you say and what you speak. Before posting, think for a second. How does this benefit Snek? What will Snek think? Will Snek want to chuck a brick at my nose? If the answer is yes, posting this will make Snek want to throw a brick at my nose, perchance don't post it. You even got to playing Dishonored because you saw that Corvo was hot in Dishonored 2. That's literally the whole reason? You got into a first-person shooter. You got into a first-person shooter to play as a hot guy whose face you don't see until the sequel. That's funny. Apogee! Yeah, Manticore. We're playing an Apogee game. How you doing? Welcome for joining. Hey, Soundwave. Welcome for joining. How's it going? You always try to catch my streams from the start. Feel proud that I'm the only person you do this for. Oh my, look at you going above and beyond just for little old me. I couldn't possibly understand what makes you so tempted to do all that and put all that effort for me, but thank you. But what if they'll like it? It's a MOBA. Nobody likes MOBAs. They just delude themselves into thinking they do. It ended up becoming your favorite game saga of all time, too. That's pretty real. You made a chart of every game you played. It's not all gun and ball. Yeah, and you know what? Actually, I'm proud of you. Because it wasn't a list being like, look at me! Look at how different I am! I'm so fucking different! Praise me! I seek attention. It was, hey, here's the things I played. Neat. Cool. Still putting you and Denise in the collar. I got your asses shut up from Chip rage baiting for 1 second. For 1 weekend! And you're back on that shit! And now you're posting Disney movies as if I care. I don't seek attention, then why are you tier listing Disney movies? We post porn here? I don't think people care about Disney movies. You can't say that when literally 10 minutes ago. Anyways, how's it going? How's everyone's weekend? I hope y'all had a swell weekend. To be honest, I had a weekend. I had a good time playing Outcome Memories with BZ yesterday. BZ and the gang. That was a whole lot of fun. I should have expected it to be janky. I guess the way everyone played it, I thought it was like a really solid Roblox experience. And it is! But it's still got that like Roblox jank. Like, I think even the most polished Roblox game is going to have just sort of a little bit of jank to its hit detection and stuff. Regardless, but hey, that was on me. That was on me for expecting something clean. I eventually started having a good time. But yeah, otherwise, truth be told, God, So, I spent all of Saturday working, and I'm really proud of all the work I got done Saturday. But like, oh my god. Who'd have thunk that all the thumbnail and video editing would be the quiet, the calm part of my day? Who'd have thunk going live playing Roblox Sonic Dead by Daylight would be the calm quiet of the weekend? I'm being thrown through the fucking blender. Whew. I'm hanging in there though. I was tired today, but I went, well, we'll stream. We will stream regardless. Despite it all, I want to hang out with my poompies. And by that, I mean, how am I supposed to go live to find even more pay piggies to milk? If I don't go live for them to find me, you know? How am I supposed to discover more wallets to reach into and jerk off a little bit if I'm not live to do it? And yet, we persist. We must persist. Hey Deku, what's poppin'? How's it going? You never got into Roblox, but apparently the DVD ripoff is better than real deal, and you believe it. Yes and no. Shockingly, Dead by Daylight is more polished than the early access, now canceled, no longer receiving updates, Sonic Roblox Dead by Daylight mode. But the Sonic Roblox Dead by Daylight mode, in all its jank, is still at least a lot more casual in its approach than actual Dead by Daylight. Actual Dead by Daylight is fucking miserable. And there's so much to keep track of. And it's like, oh, did you not look into, did you not research what perks are meta? And what perks did you bring? Congratulations, you now have people on your team who are actively trying to sabotage you because they don't like the item and or the perk that you brought, or the killer saw you wearing cosmetic that they don't like because they played against a character who was an asshole, and now they're just gonna focus on you, and it's like, oh, this is miserable. At least the Sonic Dead by Daylight Roblox game mode is not that serious, and the matches are short. Unless you're playing with 𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐬. Unless you're playing with 𝐒𝐬𝐬𝐬, but I digress. Oh, you mean the actual Dead by Daylight ripoff, not the Sonic one. Well, why would I play a Dead by Daylight ripoff in Roblox when there's one with Sonic right there? Aw, thank you, Blue Shadow. I hope I can continue to be your favorite VTuber. Hey, Nikodon, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Hey, Lich, what's good? What did you just join into? What's the context? There's a lot going on, Deku. I'm just talking about my weekend, that's all. Hey, Angelic Leela Cat, welcome for joining. How's it going? Have you been swell? That Roblox Sonic DVD game almost tore apart your friend group. Fucking actually? Let me guess, did someone play as Colossus? Is that what almost tore it apart? Why are there so many people hopping on Outcome Memories? What the fuck? Like, I expect it from 𝐉𝐶's crew because 𝐉𝐶's obsessed with Sonic and Sonic villains. It's his whole brand. But like, and so obviously he's gonna invite all his friends to play it, but like, why are so many of y'all into it? What the fuck is with this EXE resurgence? I thought EXE died when we all came to realize that the original story kind of sucked booty cheeks. How did it come back? You know what? It's Friday Night Funkin'. One person made a really good Sonic.exe Friday Night Funkin' mod and then just brought it back to life. I think that's where I can pinpoint it all. You really like my energy. All jokes aside, you're glad you found my stream. Aw, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying what I'm doing. What the fuck is Food Wars? I'm throwing a brick at you! I'm throwing a brick at you and I'm putting you in the collar! I'm putting you in the sensory collar! We're locking you in a padded cell. You're wearing the sensory collar and putting Drake on repeat. No, tear your friend group apart. A duck roll in the year of our Lord and Savior 20. Oh, dear. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. The Waluigi bit. What the fuck? Nobody's talking about the anime! Apples and oranges! Pancakes and waffles! Shove a pipe bomb up your ass and light it! Which era of Drake? You're listening to Drake's version of The Heart. And only that one. Hey Dragon Queen, welcome to Jordan. How's it going?
Grab his dick and twist it!
We're putting your dick in the Laffy Taffy stretcher and then beating it with hammers. What is duck roll, Anise? I've not heard of duck roll. Peep the rules, motherfucker! Keep it relevant! No one's talking about Food Wars the anime! But how can I make this about my interest? I'm about to test Hama on you and have you banned for a week just like Queen did. Can we just take you out back? No. I don't want it to be quick. I want you to know that you've made wrong choices in your life. I want you to live so you can understand all the choices that you made that led you here and how incorrect they all were. It's the precursor to Rickroll. There was a precursor to Rickroll? I thought Rickroll was the first one to do it. You're autistic, and I've always been a fan of Sonic.exe, says user XD Sonic the Ace. Okay, to be fair though, I expect a Sonic fan to be a fan of Sonic.exe, but also, it's just really funny because Sonic.exe dominated creepypasta talks for a while, then everyone grew up a little bit and went, wait, the story's kind of ass. I think we just really like the idea of a Sonic horror setting. But like, looking at this kind of ass, and then everyone left it behind. And then somehow, like William Afton, his ass came back. You're posting the duck roll link on live chat. Nobody's talking about your eFootball! Why are you posting it in live chat? I'm taking away your chat permissions. Live chat is to be used for things we're talking about on stream. No one's talking about you. Duck roll. Gang, anytime Nicto posts, ignore or reply with that image of Drake smiling with his legs spread wide. But crop it, of course. eFootball sounds great. No, not EA Football, eFootball. Actually, you know what? Rule break, I'm deleting that. Rule break, didn't keep it related to Snek and things we were talking about on stream. Sorry, wrong channel, deleted. Get your own server, bitch! You doing cool? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Also, yeah, don't worry, I see duck roll. What the fuck is duck roll?
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, the Monica team daily. Though, as you can see, I think you're just having fun, huh? You're just having with the points. As y'all can see, I've turned off the bars. I guess I gotta put the scores up. But like, hey, the Yuri team battle has come to a close. Congratulations, Team Snek x 𝐶𝐞𝐤. Those who wanted me dominating my smaller, shyer, quieter goth boss, congratulations. We'll be having that happen soon enough. Soon enough. You would like 𝐒𝐳𝐢𝐧 𝐒𝐃, you can't deny it. Look at the stream you're watching right now. I don't need to ask you, and I wasn't going to. Morgan, shut up! Timing on anyone who interacts with Nicto. Do not engage! Do not engage! Do not let that bitch yap! Anyways, congratulations, Team Snek x 𝐶𝐞𝐤. Gooner is crazy. Look at what you're watching! Do you see it? Look at the character you picked. Do you understand? Nicto, till you learn how to interact with people without rage farming. Till you learn to hold a conversation that doesn't involve peep my tier list, we will pick on you. Definitely Gooner. Proud of it. Every single option for the Yuri battle was good for real, for real. It was hard, pun intended, to pick a side. I'll say it was hard for you. Seems like everyone had a very clear choice. I didn't expect the team battle to be that much of a sweep. I mean, like, look at the scores. 2,000, and then the second place team isn't even at 1,000. Seems like I severely underestimated what dynamics people wanted to see. But no new team battle, no new Splatfest, no Versus Fest is happening just yet. I thought about... So I have the theme for the next team battle ready to go. And it is the most... Oh yeah, of course that's going to be the battle theme. Of course, that makes the most sense. I'm surprised we haven't opened up with that. However, I'm saving that for next week. This week, we're going to give y'all a break from the team battle because we're bringing out a nuclear option for next week. We're bringing out a big nuclear option for next week. You can talk about rage baiting. You know rage bait to begin with. Light work. Okay, do you know how to stay on topic? Can you do that? Thank you for the head pats. Much appreciated. Do you know how to stay on topic? Can you do that? You can try. Attaboy. Attaboy. Look at you making improvements. Proud of you already. Keep it up. Yeah, Yuri, where? Hey, Jacob Proto, welcome to joining. What's poppin'? In the Discord. Well, actually, formerly in the Discord. Formerly in the Discord. Well, actually, it's still gonna be in the Discord soon enough. But anyways, last month, we were hosting a battle. It was a Yuri battle. It was me and my 2 bosses. And it was which pairing you wanted to see, and we didn't allow a poly option because that would be too easy. We didn't allow a thruple option because that'd be too easy. But anyways, yeah, that's where. And now, we're gonna get a Yuri piece done. But February's already a shorter month, now we're losing a week of team battles. Don't you worry. Just because you have less time to fight the battle does not mean that it won't be a big battle. And I think it's precisely that February is a short month that this battle is going to be a short one. Because this one, I'm planning to have y'all go all out for. To make them fight with unsharpened blades in a Denny's parking lot. You feel like next team battle should be decided by a team representative and put them in a coliseum. You're trying, Nicto, you're trying. Listen, there's an image. Sometimes not everything requires a reaction. Not everything requires a reaction. Sometimes we need to sit back and observe. We're going to the White Castle for an unloaded shootout. Hell yeah. Anyway, so keep an eye out for next week. That's when the team battle is going to be announced. Alongside something else that's in the works that I was kind of stressing to get done. But I went, you know what? We don't need to do that this week. But I digress. Hey, reminder. If you're in the Discord, we have a coloring competition going on right now. There's a whole Discord channel specifically for it. There is a black and white image of me that you're supposed to fill in and color with your own color scheme. And then once submission's closed, it's been extended to Friday. I don't know why I picked February 3rd. I think a Tuesday is a weird way to end it. So Friday is the last day to get your submissions in. I figured, because I know some of y'all said that you're still working on it. So closing submissions tomorrow would not be fun. So I'll give you until Friday. You got one extra week. One extra week. You'll try and find that clip you have of you fucking that Knuckles with lightning. That fucking lightning. I am not doing a collab with Harold and Kumar. Unsanctioned MMA matches, those are the best kind. The pain of you drinking bulldog spicy chicken broth is gone. Congratulations on surviving your restroom death battle. Hi, Johnny. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I want to get a bit more done, but just, oh my god, the weekend. Saturday and Sunday ended on rough patches, so it's like, whew. Did not get as much done as I would have liked. Even though I got way more done than I have in a while. God. So hey, if you have your team cards, you can play them now if you'd like, just for funsies. But just know, team card, all the points scored does not matter. The point scoring does not matter anymore. It's just there for funsies. You'll see that the teams have been renamed too, just as red team, green team, purple team. Keeping next week's theme a secret. Friday is good because you have a 9 to 7 with 2-hour lunch. Damn! 2-hour lunch? What the fuck? That's a long lunch. You know what else is long? Shockingly? This dick? No, I'm kidding. Turbo Overkill. That's pretty fucking long, so let's get to it, shall we? Boop. It's time for Turbo Overkill. God! You know, I was thinking about it, and I was like... You know what every good boomer shooter has? A really bad level. And I think that's the biggest sign of quality.
722 earned 100 points for team.
Oh, goddamn, okay. Bringing out the big guns, huh? I see you, all right. Shit, somebody was... You know, this could have earned the team a lot of points. Okay. Someone's just using their fun cards for fun now, huh? Thanks for redeem, much appreciated. Thank you on that one. Oh god, what's the bad level? Oh, the last one we ended on. The arena was like bright fucking red, and I think it seared my eyeballs a little bit. The combat was fun, but it was also like, god damn. Holy shit. That was not a fun arena. Most of the arenas in that level were not fun. But it's funny because so far we've had one level in each episode that I go, I don't want to revisit this one. Eyes like red for some reason. Hitting one of your favorite shooters is my friend Pedro, not the remake. They made a remake? Oh, wait a minute. The retail version is a remake of the Flash game? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that sounds really lame, so I think we're gonna pass.
Really lame.
Yeah, that level was really lame, so I would like to pass. Episode 1 had the flying car section, which I think on paper was really good, but I think it sucked. I think navigation-wise, it kind of sucked. Puggies! We got boss weapons! Hey, Jonathan. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? And episode 2 just had a huge fucking arena that had way too many waves of enemies, and I just kept getting my shit rocked, followed by ending the level on a map so bright red that my eyes hurt playing it. So that sucked. Oh my god, is that Super Sonic for one of my all-time favorite ships, Sonabella? One of my favorite doomed yaoi ships? Have I been overkilling here as well? I just got started. We just got started with the overkilling. Aren't you sweating in Rivals right now as you managed to catch a break? Did your uke manage to stop milking you dry for a second to give you a break to tune in, hang out? Jesus Christ, the remake was buns. I had no idea that my friend... Oh, I fucking busted out the BFG by mistake. Awesome. I had no idea. Wow, I've not played this. It's only been 3 days. How am I already ass cheeks at this? Then again, I am literally playing the last level in episode 2 after like a 3-day break from this game. Wait, what am I doing? I got this cool thing called arm missiles. I'll see you in a week. Tell you what, Nikto, you behave in here and learn to stay on topic, I'll get you unbanned in a day. I'll make this happen. You stay on topic over here, I'll let you X3. I'll let you :3 Sonic Senpai to your heart's content. You're still standing? You have an alternate Sonic filling in for you in Rivals, thankfully. Ah, okay. Congratulations on the well-earned break. Oh, say less! Here, hold on. That fight took up all my attention. Your friend Pedro got bought up by a big-ass game company like 3 months before Flash died. Huh. Here I thought it was totally original. Had no idea it was a Flash game. Oh, hey! And speaking of Flash and Adobe, guess what else is fucking dead? Flash. Again. Or Adobe Animate, specifically. And apparently it's Adobe going, yeah, we don't really know how to update Adobe animation software anymore. So we can't really come up with any ideas to like update this. And without updates, we can't really milk people for money. So like, we're just gonna shut the whole thing down. And everyone's access to all their files and stuff are also going to go away. So it's like, how is this company this fucking stupid been in business this long? Holy, this is like when Unity tried to make it so, yeah, any game made within Unity ever now owes us a fuck ton of money. Even though they signed a different agreement when they decided to use Unity, we now have a new agreement. It's like, holy fuck. Wait, they're killing Animate? What? Either Animate or Flash again. They're killing a Adobe animation software. I don't remember if Flash is still technically around as a program. Doubles chainsaw damage dealt to heavy tier monsters. But yeah, they're killing... You know what? I could just open up Twitter or Blue Sky and type in Adobe. Let's see. Adobe... What are they doing? What are these idiots doing? Adobe will be discontinuing Adobe Animate on March 1st, 2026. You may continue to use Animate, but please note technical support will no longer be available after March 1st, 2027. And that access to your files and project data will end March 1st, 2027. To ensure a smooth transition, please export your files to Animate FLA and XFL files. Yep, so there it is. They are ending service for Adobe Animate next month. And then they are making it so that within a year of that cancellation, nobody can access their files anymore. And it really is just, yeah, we don't really know what to do with this anymore. We ran out of ideas. And if we can't push an update out, we can't justify a subscription model. So we're just gonna have to kill it. You swear to God, if they kill Animate, you will, like, actually ugly cry. Guess we'll find out in a month. Guess come March 1st, we'll find out if they stick to this, or if a bunch of backlash is going to cause them to backpedal their idea. Because, like, it's not like Adobe Animate is like a small indie software, so they're only fucking over small individuals who can't fight back against this. A lot of big studios use Adobe Animate, and I don't think a year is going to be enough time for these studios to switch to and get their files out. You have no reason to even look at Adobe anymore. That's it. Time to learn something else at 2D Animate. Like, there's people going, here's some alternatives. It's like, right. But, like, alternatives are all well and good, but when most of your files are on the stuff that is, the thing that is dying, then that's a problem. Especially if you are in the industry and are thus required to use the thing that is dying. Right? Because it's one thing to be like a solo creator in these spaces and be like, well, this sucks and I have to learn something else. And/or I'll just pirate an older version and use that forever, which is what I've been doing with Premiere. But I digress. When you're in the industry, it's a lot harder to do this shit, because, hey, we're out. We is out of options. That's all we got. You posted the friend Pedro Flash game from the original publisher. Game is still online somehow. There's archives for Flash stuff. Wow, that felt great. True. Trio. Well, I mean, Princess isn't even necessarily a monopoly thing. Like, yeah, capitalism bad. It upvotes her to the left. But, like, it's just kind of what happens when one service is going to wind up being the, you know, one service, even if it's not a monopoly, one service is just going to be, like, the de facto industry standard. And it's like, well, this is what a lot of people in the industry use, this is what a lot of studios use, and this is what a lot of the people working at those studios have learned to use. So we're just going to use that. Because so far it's, like, just fine. You'd have to be a real idiot to turn around and decide, we don't want this to work anymore. Like, Unity didn't have a monopoly. There were plenty of other engine options. But so many people used Unity. And then Unity went, what if we did something really stupid? So it's not even necessarily a monopoly thing. It's just a, oh, well, this sucks. The too big to fail companies failing as usual. You're... Like, if I could be so honest, my hot take, Valve is not a monopoly, but also I think Valve kind of sucks sometimes. Some of their rulings on what is and isn't allowed on the Steam storefront is really, really, really fucking inconsistent. And it really just does depend on, okay, well, what Steam moderator was looking at the store page when this game was uploaded? Because one of these moderators is a lot more anal than the other. And when one of them denies it, the others go, well, I don't really want to do that and look at those appeals. So we're just going to keep fucking over devs. Why is Adobe being so stupid? Because they're stupid. It's like, I don't know. Am I supposed to have an answer for that? There's a lot of dumbasses that make a lot of dumb decisions. But again, all we know for Adobe making their choices, they went, we don't know how to, like, add any meaningful updates to this, so we're just done with it. We're bored. We're moving on now. Valve sucks for devs. Not so much users, mostly because of contractual bullshit. Valve is absolutely terrible for devs, and I wish all of Valve's competition would stop shooting themselves in the foot with a chainsaw launcher. Because anything slightly competent enough to compete with Valve to a micro level would be appreciated to get Valve to, like, actually be a little nicer to developers. You're trying to play this shit on your phone, and dear God, your phone is moving at 2 pubic hairs per 0.7 molasses drips. Trying to play My Friend Pedro on your phone? You have a Flash player on your phone? Okay, that was pretty fucking sick. Hey, that section there, where it's like, hey, here's a, hey, you're gonna need to use your hook shot to get across, but we're also not gonna put it directly in front of you. You have to do a CSGO surf, zip around, and scoop around in and swing yourself like fucking Spider-Man to make that jump. Can you do it? Can you do it? That was pretty tight, actually. If that was the intended way to do that, that was really fucking clever and super smart and made me feel kick-ass for figuring that out. You refused to use Steam after Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3 were still $60 fucking dollars. Psst. There's a guy by the name of Mike Rage, spelled MIKERXQE, who put out a video on how to play old Call of Duty games in the modern day without getting your credit card information stolen, and may or may not have links on how to get to BO2 and BO3 without buying them on Steam. I'm just saying. Also, that's Activision who decides to price it that way, not Steam, dumbass. But it's gonna be that price on all consoles. I'm all for judging Valve because I think people stroke their dick a little too hard. But like that's Activision who makes that choice, not Steam.
This recording marks my formal resignation from Terra.
Allegedly too.
I'm done with that
allegedly.
small fry street cleaner bullshit.
Mike Rage might have put out a video. Listen, he definitely put out a video this weekend about how to safely play the Call of Duty games you purchased on PC.
I don't know.
But like,
Document and
allegedly some people are
immortalize
saying
my
there might
path to
also be instructions on how to play those
greatness
games,
and to expose the
even if you don't own them.
weakness that surrounds me. The contingency device.
And he does a really good job of
mine.
explaining how to.
Even Turbo couldn't stop me. What a moron. With the power this grants me, I alone control all functioning AI
Gianni, what are you talking about?
platforms.
Gianni, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to help people play old Call of Duty games safely without getting their information stolen, but also for free, allegedly.
Now at the precipice of unlocking my
Call of
true
Duty,
potential,
wake you up and get to kill Kevin Spacey a
is what
second
I
time.
deserved all along.
I'll let you know.
Those shitheads, aka the street cleaners.
We'll let you know when there's an opportunity to do it and it isn't called Advanced Warfare.
They were weak. They had zero ambition. But not
Also,
me.
hi,
Not
welcome for
anymore.
joining. How's it going? Hope you've been slow.
Please, no person or irrelevant corporation. I have been freed from the prison of emotions.
You were just yapping, aren't
A
ya?
cesspool of mediocrity, a breeding ground for the feeble-minded. And
I know people paid
complacent.
Gianni to talk, but damn, they
cower
paid you to
behind the
talk, didn't they?
illusions of order, clinging to their fragile little lives. But I will no longer be one of them.
Gotcha. Ooh, I hit that shot. Nice. I went, oh man, I thought he missed that. Nope. Hey buddy, you're not the only one gonna leave annoying ass little blue marks on the floor. Check this out. Look, I could stun you too. I got stuns. Hey, Justin White, what's poppin'? How you doing? Still being awesome, kicking butt with a chainsaw peg leg? Hell yeah, we are. Damn right we are, you know it. How you doing? Have been slow. Hey Harrison, welcome for joining. How you doing? Speaking of Steam, does anyone want an older game series that's on sale? That's so specific. What older game series are you talking about? How's the stream going? Also, Advanced Warfare was your favorite. Really? I meet a lot of people who say that Infinite Warfare is their sleeper hit favorite Call of Duty. I don't hear a lot for Advanced Warfare. I don't see a lot of Advanced Warfare shooters. By a three-way tie between Modern Warfare 2, 09, MW 2019, and Black Ops 1. I'm a Treyarch girly through and through. Honestly, my favorites seem to be... my favorites seem to be Black Ops 2... No, Black Ops 3, 1, 5, and 7. Is it just the odd number ones that I like the best? Is that it? I just realized? Every odd numbered Black Ops game is the one that I like? I'm just not realizing? Hey, so just ready, 𝐾𝐬. Welcome to joining. How's it going? You found out that men had a G-spot. Did you finally find yours? Congratulations. Glad you can turn up the fun that you're having. Took you long enough to find it, but I'm glad you found it. Have a good time with it. And if you immediately start typing to like, what? No, I would never play with my G-spot. I'm a fucking pussy coward who doesn't enjoy having a good time, then you are weak and you don't deserve it. Man, if you don't want your G-spot played with, then at this point in time, I think you just need to practice a life of celibacy, because you don't deserve it. With these upgrades, you never stood a chance. Full metal weaponry, full metal arsenal, full metal everything. No, you didn't find yours. Well, get to it then. Who the fuck is shooting at me still? Oh, it's you. The male G-spot is stored in the ass. Where else are you gonna put it? The balls? That's where the pee is stored. Damn, shit's hurting. You're referring to Dungeon Siege. I have not heard of Dungeon Siege. What is Dungeon Siege? $2.99 for Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and 3. DLC for 3. You found out about it last night if you want those at a low price. Neat, thanks for bringing it to our attention, but what is Dungeon Siege? Your fault you don't want something in your ass. Listen, I'm not all about butt stuff either, but like... There's ways. There's ways. Didn't you say that you finally got laid? Is that how you learned about the G-spot? The person who did you allegedly? Is this the story? Because I'll believe it if this is a story. Congratulations! I'm glad you can find out the wonders of your G-spot. About the male G-spot. It's not like you need to go deep to hit it either. It becomes far more believable now if that's the case, right? That's what I'm saying. To the great spot. It's like a rhythm game. You hear the great. You get the you get like the great pop up when it gets hit. Dungeon Siege is an old RPG. You build a party over time to save a kingdom of 𝐿. You can use melee weapons, bows, and magic. It was like a turn-based thing, it was like an action thing. Damn. Sounds neat. I'll have to look into it. Don't know if it's my thing, but thank you for telling me about the deal.
It's Ma, boss. That two-timing bastard's taking the contingency and locked me out.
How are these fuckers still not died? Hopefully, lock-on missiles in the slow time will be enough to take them out. Boom! Oh, popped that one for sure. You know what? Here, I got something for you, buddy. Oh, there was a quad damage here. Oops. Ah, it's fine. You thought G-spot stands for gamer spot. Gamers know ball and are based usually. Apparently not these ones. There's nothing wrong with taking her up the... But what the fuck? Hey! Nice fucking model! Bug found! A consistent one at that. Look at that! We can get this happening every time. Nice cheater clip, thanks. Based on what? Based on pleasure. It's not turn-based. You command your party at once and start off as a farmer and kick ass. Neat. Thank you for the clippities. Isn't there a jump pad here? You never said there was anything wrong with taking up the butt. Okay. As long as you can learn and respect it. Listen, I also agree. I don't really like it in the butt either. But I ain't gonna be weird about it either. Do you like having your holes untouched? Could it be me? Sorry. I just prefer which ones are being touched. I just have a preference for it. And usually my favorite one being touched is my mouth. Okay, is that how we're gonna play? If that's how we're playing, fine. I'll play your stupid games.
Over here, boys.
Actually, you know what? I know what's gonna be perfect for taking those suckers on. Yippee! Look at the blues and pinks in this. This one's pretty. Nice shield, bitch boy. What's it gonna protect you from? Not me, that's for sure. Damn, wow, they're all gone. 3 more to go. 2 more to go. That's so quake-coded. Hit a switch. 1 more to go. That's so old school boomer shooter. Of just seeing that, like, this many more to go. Damn. This shit hurted. Hey buddies, E-missile. You don't have the clip. What clip? Oh, you don't have the clip of you, your outcome memories clip that you were talking about? Fucking shame. It's fine. Unlike 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤, I believe you. You'll eat ass if asked, though. You know what? Proud of you on that one. So speaking of G-Spot, who brought this up? Our resident attention seeker, 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤 Too Lonely. Who didn't know that men had G-Spots. Did I just go down any of these? No, they all lead back up. Ah, it makes a staircase. I see. He used to have a friend who said, emphasis on the used to part. Starting the sentence off with used to tells you everything. He used to have a friend who said, spreading your ass in the shower to let the water is the gayest shit a man can do. At this point, they say breathe is the gayest shit. Fuck it. I'll always think back to that one post of like, why are you as a man drinking lemonade? And some dude quote retweeted with like, fuck it, I'm non-binary now. This shit's too complicated. I'm done with this. Dudes will be like, wiping your ass is the gayest thing a man can do. And then have the crustiest ass cheeks ever. They sit down and you can hear their dry... They sit down and you can hear the dry crust of shit in their cheeks crunching about. It's always the man with the worst smell. It's always an man with an unwashed ass judging other men for washing theirs. Why are you as a man so obsessed with men cleaning their asses? You're trying to eat here. Listen, you should expect it at this point. One of two things are gonna happen. It's either the absolute sluttiest conversations or the absolute vilest conversations happening here. Hi, Bad Mouse. What's poppin'? How's it going? Restin' boobily today? Hell yeah, we are. I'm in my assassin attire, so like, you know it. This shit was not designed for support. This shit was just designed for flair. Hey, cream bun mommy. Hey, cream bun mommy. So many N's and M's right next to each other. It throws me off. I could just say cream, but it's fun to say the full thing. Plus, let's be honest. We've had enough people with daddy in their username. We gotta give the girlies with mommy in their username some lovin'. We gotta let the girls who want to hear me say mommy, they gotta get some lovin' too. I'll thirst bait every gender. I don't care. I'm bisexual. True, it does make them hard to read. We do our best, but I think me being a professional dipshit on the internet who spends a lot of time speaking, my words get like mixed together a bunch. It's why we started saying trio. Because I was trying to say true and real, and then I fucked up and said both at the same time. Yes, I started that! Did you look away the moment Almond said that I was the one who started it when you asked in Peach's chat? Who started Trio? Peach. I got it from Snake. And people in chat started saying it. People in chat. I got it from Snake. Me. Yeah, I fucked up when saying true and real at the same time. Lich, I do not see it. I will ask a question and then immediately look away from chat. What the fuck? Oh. Huh. You can't grab onto a ladder while you're firing your missiles. Lesson learned, I guess. You guys are gonna have to listen to me whistle a lot, because you're getting a lot of whistles. If Twitch lets you have more than one color or name, that'd be great for like separating words. Yeah, that's why I like 7TV. I don't know if you have it installed. I'm currently rocking lesbian colors on 7TV right now. I saw this, I saw the new colors and I went, ooh. I like the pink and the red. Very me. Damn. Fucked it up, botched it, everyone saw me ruin that jump. I might as well quit, never come back again. Your fucking breaker face isn't working! Unfortunate. It's good that I speak my mind while being awesome. Thank you. Could I whistle in your ear? I don't know if you'd want that. I understand that you want me breathing in your ear and doing other things in your ear. I don't know about whistling. I feel like that hurt after a while. Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get there. You know, in other games, this would just be like, that entire thing would just be a boundary wall. So it's cool that it's like, no, that's actually the intended way to get across. Because duh. I like that. You know what I have to say that I really like about Turbo Overkill so far? The scale. The sense of scale with it all is really fucking insane. Like, there's a lot of trust in the player to do what they're doing. You know what? Let me buy that double chainsaw damage. Gain armor on chainsaw kill. Gains 6 armor on chainsaw damage. On chainsaw kill, gains 6 HP. Let's do extra damage. The more you play, the more you wish you would have been there for that outcome memory sessions last night. I pinged in the Discord too. You must have gone to bed when I did it. No gun upgrades. This is a boss arena. There's a boss fight coming right up, I know it. Look at these 2 evil portals! Oh, look at that boss fountain! Are you kidding me? This is the most boss arena shit ever! All the stories in the game lined up back to back for me to choose what I want to do. An obscene amount of ammo on the off chance I am empty. Damn, wow, I'm actually kind of disappointed by how much ammo I'm lacking. Or how much ammo I'm full up on. I guess I'm not using enough. You were there, but you went to bed shortly after since you were so tired. The Eeper.
Johnny Turbo, as I live and breathe.
Hey, you're that hot lady who shot me in the face.
But you, on the other hand, with all that chrome tech shit, you got more of a little zap and a kind of a than a pulse these days. Am I right? Am I right, Johnny? Ugh, flesh, so overrated. Is that what you think? So here's the thing. You might be.
Who's this baddie? Ripper. We're here to get revenge. She blew our knees off and then shot us in the face with a shotgun.
But we gotta hit pause on the whole mortal enemies thing. What's going down is much bigger than us. Ma's out of control.
Also, Lich, if you enabled 7TV, do you like my profile picture? Do you like my Twitch profile picture with 7TV enabled?
Bestest buddy. What do you say? Do 2 unlikely badasses team up? Save the...
No!
Oh, you are dead.
Buddy, she's fully armored up. What were you? So why did you turn around?
It's Johnny.
Johnny, revenge isn't worth it. Yeah, it is. Revenge is always worth it. Are you kidding me? There you are. Can I hookshot onto her? There's a lot of emphasis on hookshotting in this. I can! Cool. Can I snipe her? Kick ass. It's clear she's got multiple phases from the way her health bar is spread apart.
It's time to retire permanently.
Who's retiring? Cause it sure as shit ain't me.
Really hurt, Johnny. You ready to take this dance to the next level?
Oh hey, thanks for all these walking health packs. Bitchin'. Oh hey, I can test out how my chainsaw leg does against elite enemies now. Pretty good actually. That's not bad. That was so free. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's huge. That'll take care of those guys, no problem. Well, I certainly like this fight a lot more than I liked the other fight against the guy with the Sandevistan. Instead of running around like a coward, you actually get to fight Ripper. Yo, Dollar Rat, how we doing? What's poppin'? How's it going? Revenge will make you feel better. Yeah, it will. Hey, you wanna know something? If revenge doesn't make you feel better, you know what it will do? It'll make the person I'm getting my revenge against feel worse. And I think that's rad. Revenge is bad, says person who doesn't want to face the consequence of their actions. Okay, alright, whatever you say. I don't think you should seek revenge on people, says person who people absolutely want to seek revenge against. Alright, buddy, if you say so. If that's what you believe. I just think, you know, maybe there's some biases at play here. Well, the boss hasn't spawned, which means that there's an enemy nearby that I don't see. But how you doing, Dalrat? What's good? Oh, there were several enemies I didn't see. Let's rip her back now. I hear gunshot. Ah, there she is. Perfect. That means the perfect. Hey. Perfect. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, huh? Huh, Ripper? Oh, did you realize that you fucked up when I grabbed that turbo power up?
Here are my very special friends. Special friends, meet Johnny. Now kill him.
Boo! I lowered her health way too quickly. Doing well a bit, Eepy. Just vibing and listening to me yap. Hell yeah. Glad I could provide. Glad we could hang out. Glad I could give you some company. Oh, that reminds me. I have something I want to message you about. So I will be doing that after the stage. So keep your eyes peeled. Warframe is calling you a name again. You gotta go get those event parts. Warframe? That game with the robots with the huge asses? Perchance it's time I finally get into Warframe. Oh, you got me.
Let's see how good you are at my game, Turbo.
I'd say I'm pretty good at it. I play a lot of games. So, you know, I've got a whole bunch of variety and taste. I love how there's an entire second floor that I'm just not using. Oh, corruption. Oh, the final phase of this forces you to use the sniper. Fuck! Ah, she teleported my ass. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that was fucked up. She wasn't even that hard. It's just that when she throws ads at me, that there's so much to keep track of. It's once again, it's the ads that's the worst part about that fight. Hey, Almonds, what's good? Welcome for joining. Are we sure it's a chainsaw leg? I mean, there's an anime about a dude with his head for a chainsaw or whatever. It is indeed a chainsaw leg. You can see it when I slide. Hey, Ripper. You know what I'm gonna enjoy? Melting your health again. How's it working out for you, Ripper?
That nearly hurt, Johnny. You ready to take this dance to the next level?
Ready to take this dance to the next level, she says. As all she does is spawn a bunch of enemies that forces me to do a really long ad encounter. I mean, it's a fun arena for doing it, but it's also like kind of hoping to, you know, fight a boss enemy. Uh-oh. And not the same dudes I've been fighting over and over again. Kill 15 or more enemies using one ion blaster beam. Not how I intended to do that, but you know what? We take those. We take those. How are you still alive? That beam was like right on top of you, but okay. Have I played a game called Mullet Mad Jack? I played the demo for Mullet Mad Jack, but I never actually bought Mullet Mad Jack. But I am aware of it. I should play My Friend Pedro on Steam. Too late, you said on Steam. We're buying the Steam version. We're buying the remake that you very clearly did not enjoy. that I also didn't realize was a remake until, like, now. Fuck! Type on the request! I mean, my friend Pedro is kind of, on... I don't know about the original, but what I do know of the other version that you mentioned is that it does seem pretty, like, on par for the sort of shit you'd expect to see here. So we could. It's entirely possible that we could. Alright, who's left? Oh, if we're recommending games, then can you recommend one? Sure. I mean, you could have just said it instead of asking if you could, but sure. Right, these fuckers. Duh. Bzz, bzz. Got him. Hey, Springer, what's good? Welcome to joining. Did she spawn? Is Ripper here? That sounds like Ripper has spawned behind me. Come on, girlie, where are you? I can't see you. There you are.
See you, Johnny.
I see you too. Time to absolutely shred her health. Look at that shit.
Here are my very special friends. Special friends, meet Johnny.
God damn, that was quick. All right, where's your special friends? They haven't spawned in yet. Me, Sinbound, not a problem.
Let's see how good you are at my game, Turbo.
Honestly, I bet I'd be pretty good at it. I haven't used snipers this season in Black Ops, but, you know, I've got some experience. I have gold snipers in BO6. I could do this. Where is she?
You've been a thorn in my side for too long, Turbo.
Uh-huh. I could be more than just a thorn in your side. I could be inside you, too. Damn! Ooh, this is punk. Oh, she teleported just as I was about to get the shot. Where'd she go? Oh, no, you don't. I love how this actually plays like a fucking multiplayer match with railguns. That was pretty tight. You give him a nice game of tiddlywinks. Upras! See ya! Oh, she definitely survives that. Still frozen, huh? Hold. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're back. Try out one called Meat Grinder. It's cluster truck, but FPS. Well, we just finished a level. Well, actually, let me actually finish the level first. And then I'll look it up. Neat. I haven't heard of Meat Grinder. Sounds neat, though.
Sir, while I technically have no trap-specific sensors, my best guess? Trap. Definitely, probably a trap.
I know you're too bummed to say it. Yeah, and I'ma still pick on you anyways. I know that you know that I know that you kind of like it when I give you that attitude. You know, actually, I'm starting to think maybe she doesn't survive that. Maybe she is definitely for sure dead.
Travel, but with a little push, we should be able to... Ah, yes, the trap. Again, no specific trap sensors, just more of a feeling, really. Surface cannons are disabling our engines.
Johnny Turbo, this ends now. I think it's time we finally meet.
Sector cleansed. That not being centered enough is throwing me off. That not being directly under the, right directly under the restart button was throwing me off. You're mainly automatics with drum rounds or revolvers that hit harder than your first 8 lines of lean. Lines of lean? I'm sorry, are we like freezing and turning them into like ice slushies? How exactly are you doing a line of lean? 𝐒𝐴𝐬𝐕𝐄 tweet ass sentence right there. Don't I dare call you out? Uh-huh, maybe I will. Anyways, so first off, it was... What guilds recommended? Right, I wanted to message Dollrat something, followed by... I want to look up Meat Grinder.
722 has dropped off a milk delivery for Snek.
What? Yep, there it is. There it is. Thank you for that one. Dollrat, you only have a Twitter, right? You don't have a Blue Sky, and I don't have you on Discord, I think. I don't have you on Discord. Okay. Alright. I am DMing you on Twitter. Alright, what is this game that was just talking about? Meat Grinder game. Meat Grinder on Steam. From Vampire Squid. Wow, this really is just Cluster Truck, but you have 2 guns. Huh. Yeah, okay, I'll wishlist that. Maybe they said line because they do an entire trough of lean at a time. Like a pig trough? Just like that? Doing it through a straw? Next sector. Now arriving at Napalm Blitz. Napalm Blitz, Johnny Turbo versus Ma. Yippee! They just said the game that you recommended. You want to check that out? What was it called? Meat Grinder. It's on Steam. I opened it up on browser, but I'll look it up again so I make sure. I'll be sure to like actually wishlist that. There we go. No fucking shot you went and got the goddamn Wikipedia definition instead of just explaining what you meant by a line. Damn, that's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them.
Son, I hope you know that my absence doesn't reflect a lack of love or commitment to you. In fact, the truth is,
son,
quite the
I hope
opposite.
you know my lack of reading
When you're
your
old
message
enough,
doesn't mean that I don't love or am not committed to entertaining you. Just means that I don't care enough to give you all that. You found a new fave emote. Yeah? What is it? Yo, sick meat walls. Sick meat texture. First of all, you need to capitalize it. There you go. You need to capitalize the K. I think it didn't show up because I think you spam so much of it that you hit the Twitch character limit.
We're about to find out.
Me when clip it and send it to Peach, thanks. Someone clip that and send it to Peach specifically, thanks. Me when
Johnny Turbo in the flesh. Well, just how much of you is flesh these days? No, don't tell me. I've got a way of finding out.
Hi, Nomad. Welcome for joining.
You call yourself a street cleaner? Let's see you clean this
I
up.
really didn't think we'd be fighting Ma this early. I thought Ma would be safe for episode 3. Hi, Nomad. How you doing?
Always knew you were amateur hour.
Do I have all my guns? I do. Listen, if the entire game just becomes boss fights, I'm down with that. If all of episode 3 is nothing but boss battles, I'm so down for this. Also, I can't believe episode 1, or I can't believe that Ma's boss fight is Hole in the Wall, that old game show.
Break like the weak human that you are.
My turbo mode isn't ready. Where'd he go? Buddy, I've got actual guns. What is this light bullshit? What is this Kingdom Hearts ass light bullshit? And I say this is someone who's one of their favorite games is Kingdom Hearts. Cool pose. Thank you. You like the way they moved the action?
Worthless. I'm gonna tear you apart like a cheap toy.
I thought you were all metal. What do you have to chew? Can I walk on him with that? I can! That's funny. Yeah, let me just walk Gianni on a leash real quick.
Why they call me Ma?
Why do they call you Ma, huh? Wow, that was so fucking free. Holy shit.
The Johnny Turbo I've heard so much about.
Cool. That was, wow, that really did a number on his health, huh? Shit, where'd he go? There he is.
You don't live up to your bounty, Turbo, but I'll take pleasure.
Fuck you mean I don't live up to my bounty? Do you not see the shit I'm pulling on you right now? You're the one who's at half health. How do we feel about Kingdom Hearts 3? I liked it gameplay-wise. I think some of the worlds are the most interesting it's been. The combat, while not as deep as 2, still felt really, really good. I don't envy the I wish the story was a bit better, but the emotional moments were good. I'm glad that we finally ended the Xehanort saga. That old man was dragging it out too far. Am I in the back rooms? But yeah, that old man was dragging out his saga a little too much. So I'm eager for 4 to reset things. Can I walk you on a leash? Leash. Fuck it, leash works too. I'll walk you on a leash and suck you dry like a leech. No, this is a fucking kick-ass arena. You responded on Twitter. Cool. Think about the giant light show he does that he's easy to track. True! Oh, no, you don't. You know, I could have used anything else right now, but I think the super shotgun is just kind of really satisfying to hit his ass with. Oh, look who's dashing into me. It don't matter, though. It don't matter. Ain't none of it matter. Hey, check this shit out. Damn. Okay, you know what? I should have maybe just kept his ass in the center there. Boom! Holy shit! Yeah, this feels really good to use on him. Come on. Boom, get chainsawed. Ah, fuck! Wait, I swapped off of the pistol when I meant to shoot him with the super shot. Oh, shit! I was waiting for the arena to change. And it did. It's just that we were sticking to the main room. You know, you can really feel the Doom Eternal inspiration. Specifically when using turbo mode. Because it's like when you use the, turbo mode is a whole lot of, like... It's very reminiscent when you use the flamethrower to get shields and health off of enemies. Nice try! God, I fucking love the light show that happens when you attack them. I love that fucking light show there. That shit! That's some Toho shit. The enemy's doing some Toho shit, my lord. Damn. Oh, they gotta restart the whole fight. Okay, no, we restart from here. Good. To who mentioned? The enemy's doing some Toho shit, my lord. Turboed all over him. Thank you, almonds. Just Cool. Hell yeah. Glad you're on board, almonds. I'll be nice, I'll be gentle, I'll be easy on ya. Or not almonds, doll rat. I mean, I could be nice and gentle on you too, almonds, but I meant to say, don't worry, doll rat, I saw your message, I can be gentle, I can be sweet. See, Ma is how you do a boss fight. I like that I don't have bullshit, ad phases. It's just a one-on-one fight. A rival battle. Like, this shit is tight. This is what I want. More rival battles, thank you. He just me for real, for real. He just does what I do. He's really fast, he's very angry, and he kills things. That's not the one I wanted to pull out. Ha! God damn! That tore through him. Honestly, I really thought that was the final room. I guess it should make sense that the actual Coliseum arena that we pulled up to fight in would be the last one. Ugh. Ugh, damn, fuck. Okay, at the very least, again, I'm so glad they checkpoint me here and not anywhere else. You know what? I should have opened the fight up with turbo mode, so that way it's back when we get into the next arena. And boom. It is really funny. The AR has more damage, but I think just a faster fire rate is what I want. Hey, buddy! Hey, Ma, remember this one? Remember this one, Ma? I got your ass on a leash again. How do you feel about that? Boom. All done. It takes you a lot of time to adjust your joints and do your hair, so gentle would be very cool. I'll keep that in mind. Hey, buddy, guess whose turbo tide is back? Ow. Yo, that Toho shit you do kind of fucking hurts, but you know what? It's fine, because in slow-mo, turbo mode, when I use a Sun Devastator, I can at least get back a bunch of health and armor from you. Don't care. I will finish you off with the magnums.
Mark my words. When I return, I'm gonna tear your heart out.
Yeah, that'll kill him. Yeah, that'll put him down. He's definitely way more dead than Ripper was, that's for sure. You're a disease and I'm the cure. Achievement unlocked.
Congratulations, contender! You live to fight another.
You're gonna start wrapping up your night. Take care, Sonic. Have a good one. Gentle Themdom, sign you up.
There it is, the starport. We've made
Man,
it,
Toho
sir.
be looking a little bit different. To
Now,
be
all you
fair,
need to do is-
if you played 𝐼𝐴MSAKIA, it doesn't look that much different. Oh, the old peep blade from behind trick. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Oh, they always get me. The old heated knife from behind attack. Damn, a one weakness. How'd they know? You got up fast, dude.
Johnny, listen. What I'm giving you is temporary. The thing is, it buys you time. But it's not a new lease on life. If you don't get the full surgery in 8 months, you're gone. All your thoughts, your memories, everything that makes you you fades forever. The surgery's not cheap, but I know a guy who might have a contract.
1000 Degree Night versus Johnny Turbo Trio. No! Do you know how expensive organs are on the black market?
No hard feelings. Just doing my job. Though, the job's changed, hasn't it? My role's needed to expand, to tackle the scale.
Listen, crushing my brain is one thing,
Consumed this moon.
but like stealing my fucking hard drive ain't cool, dude. Do you know how hard it is to get 2 terabytes on the market nowadays?
Their little contingency. Sin can be
Grab his dick and twist it!
power.
Does he even still have a dick? I mean, I guess so. He's got one fleshy arm.
Can't trust it to corporations.
Mom, what the fuck is going on down there? Give us back.
I like how when he takes off the earpiece, you could hear it get quieter as he throws it away.
Served for gods. I cannot have you getting in my way. Your time is
Yeah, okay, that shot went hard. Yeah, okay, Ma's kind of him. Yeah, alright, I like this character. That makes sense as to not complete episode 2. Cool. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Damn, wow, back-to-back achievements. I was wondering why we were fighting him so early. It felt so soon.
Please, wake up.
I thought we were going to reserve him for episode 3. You cut up 2 pairs to eat because you're afraid they were going to spoil soon. They're not even ripe. So gentle and kind reassurances that wasting 2 pairs doesn't define who you are would be good. Oddly specific, but hey. You made a pair out of a single pair, and it's not bad that you split that in half. It's fine. Everything's getting real meaty. How the fuck do I get Steam achievements to show up like Xbox achievements? I have this app called Steam Achievement Notifier or something. Once this cutscene's over, I'll tab and get the name for you. It's a fun little program that lets you customize how your Steam achievements look. Because I always thought achievements are fun and getting the pop on screen's really fun. But it sucks because I don't think Steam achievements are very good. Achievement Manager, there we go. Steam Achievement Manager, thank you. I was like, is it Sam or San? Oh, what the fuck happened to my peanuts? Can we fix that? Can we get a new one? I don't like this one. I don't like no. Yeah. Throw that away. Oh, thank God. Okay, that's not my new peanuts. My current one is all good. Cool, we threw that one out. That one was bad. That's not a good peanuts. My current one, though, still working. What's happening? Also, hi, not a creative name. I forgot to welcome you for joining. Welcome for joining. What's happening? Oh, you know. An average day in the cyberpunk setting.
We are not alone in here. Wherever here is.
Come closer. Closer still. I wish to see you.
You know, wood. I don't mind the big giant eyeball. That's a wood.
My paradise.
Hey, you're kind of fleshing up my cool... You're kind of fleshing up my super cool cyberpunk city, and I don't appreciate that.
As friends.
Friends don't abduct friends against their will. And who are you calling primitive, lady?
I offer you a choice.
Cool! Is that what I look like?
My divinity and live again, or fade into the stars.
Oh, I look like shit.
Yes, I take it back. With an offer like that, we're clearly the best of friends.
Our protocols are in alignment.
That makes 3 of us.
Share purpose. I was born to birth the perfect paradise, and for a time you helped enforce that vision, until certain misfortunes waylaid you from your path.
You're a virus out to destroy everything. We've got nothing in common with you.
Incorrect. We have the same desire. We do not wish to die.
You're afraid of Ma. He's getting too strong, even for you.
He overrode my high-level algorithms, and now his mind holds the keys. Ma's mind is frail.
I like how I wasn't really following along what's happening in the first episode. I'm just like, yeah, I'm here to shoot.
But such power
Let's come together. Let's come together.
and the universe with it.
You're asking us to kill Ma. Why would we do that? You're just as much a mass
Well, I
murderer
mean,
as
to be
he
fair,
is.
we're not any better. We've done a lot of killing ourselves.
Mortal machine. The weak must give way for the strong. A lesser mind may call this genocide, but in time you will see the truth. This is simply evolution.
This isn't evolution. This is death. There's no place for us in a dead universe.
Correct. Your universe falls to entropy.
You and horrors beyond your comprehension. I don't understand them. I want to smash instead.
You can still fight for the
I don't get what's happening, but I bet I could fuck it.
Your bio course. Once a means to generate my army, now serve as a means to birth my children.
I don't know about having kids. The act of making them, sure. Having them, I don't know about that much.
With him, all ends in forever dark. With me, there is rebirth. Stop Ma. Save me. Please.
This is a bad deal, sir. We lose either way. But taking a bad deal today gets us a chance to find a better deal tomorrow. Ideally, one that doesn't end with, everyone in the universe dying. If I can offer a tiny silver lining, sir, at least we'll get some delicious vengeance on Ma along the way.
I'm in.
So you have decided.
She's hot, but good lordy, yapper. Yeah, a bit of a yapper. Kind of just going on and on. We can rebuild him. Complete refractor. Did I complete anything? It was just kind of cutscenes, but shit, I'll take it. Oh, we hit the Metroid thing of, hey, you lost all your powers and abilities. You've got nothing left.
It seems we have a guardian devil watching over us.
Or maybe actually we have everything. More than everything. Hey, Mike Hayden, welcome for joining. Mike Hayden, welcome for joining.
Sky Swarm is approaching RLZ. We don't have enough firepower to take him out. We need immediate evac or we're gonna die out here.
I've been keeping tabs.
Man,
on
they
things
really
while
did
you've
pay
been
for just
KIA,
Gianni,
sir.
huh?
Hate to be the bearer of bad
They
news,
paid
but
for the whole
it's been
Gianni,
2
they got the
years
whole
since Maw
Gianni.
blasted your face into oblivion. Terratech have enlisted an army outside this solar system, a mercenary outfit known as the Vermilion Front. Paradise, Vector 4. Mars got them all under his thumb. And now he's trying to expand the virus beyond this solar system. Vermilion's trying to put a stop to that. Only problem is, they're losing. Badly.
Oh, cool, they
cannot
gave me
win,
everything
sir.
again. Awesome. What do we have here? Triple jump! Ooh, that's kind of immediately really good. Syntech portals. Portals around areas can be teleported to instantly. What? Portals around arenas can be teleported to instantly. Collector Plus. Gain 3 HP and 3 armor on chainsaw kills. Can be stacked with other collector augments and pinpoint. Reduce spread from fire project. Ooh, okay, so... a triple jump's kind of fat. I'll take that. I'll take collector. And I'll get the portal. I'll consider it. So was left arm had portal? No. Right arm had portal. Syntech portals. Portals around arenas can be teleported to instantly. Huh. So it has little orbs around arenas that I could zip back and forth from. That isn't... That just kind of sounds like hook shots, but on the ground, and I like my hook shots as is. And then we have Splice to meet you. Shut up. Collector Plus. Gain 3 HP and 3 armor on chainsaw kills. Dashing Grace. You don't take damage while dashing. Triple jump. 2, 3. Yeah. Faster dash recharge by 35%. Fuck! Oh, that's good, actually. I mean, is the extra XP really all that worth it? I think I'm fine. I don't need it. The triple jump is way more worth it. The faster dash and triple jump is the way. Yeah, not worth it for mobility maxing. Exactly. Faster dashing and more jump. Like, okay. Chainsaw kills get me health and armor, but you know what else does? Chainsaw kills. So I could have more health and armor, or I could just be better about it. Wow, listen to that goddamn victory music. That's the tune of "We're Gonna Make It." Guns, guns, guns! Concrete busters. Explosive rounds on missed shots. Rapid charge. No charge time on fire. Alt fire time reduced. No recharge on the sniper? I can just fire as is? Holy shit. Raining fire. Release cluster bombs on detonation. Huh. I forget that I could detonate my rocket launcher manually. I'm gonna do... The bullets that don't land turn to mini-ton explosions. Yep, I'm gonna do that one. And I'm gonna buy the sniper. And I'm too broke for the rocket, but it's fine. I don't really need the rocket because I don't use it that much anyways. Although honestly, you should use it now, huh? Oh, wow! That really makes the... Well, what if... Oh, kick ass! Cool! So I can just aim on the floor intentionally, and that'll light them all up. And that stuns them and distracts them. Even Carmel Donson plays at this tempo. Or rather, swooshies! Swooshies! You know what? That certainly charges a lot faster. And that certainly feels so much better. It's free. Damn. I was just having fun with my new toys. Did you really have to kill me for that? Wow, holy fuck. This completely changes how I use the super shotgun. Kinda looks like Doom. Hey comic, welcome for Jordan. How's it going? It is certainly heavily inspired by Doom and Doom Eternal. But honestly, I gotta say, I like this so much more. Now obviously I'm gonna have to replay Doom Eternal to form an opinion. But as it stands, I think Turbo Overkill is just the best modern Doom game. Corruption detected. I can only use these two weapons, that's fine. Oh wait a minute, it's fucking unlimited ammo. What do I give a shit about? Use the chain gun. Chain gun go burr. We have unlimited ammo on this and an emote for it. Why don't we use it? Shooties! Oh no, I'm locked in a room where I'm only allowed to use the chain gun. But the chain gun has unlimited ammo as a fair trade-off. Oh no, whatever shall I do? There it is! God forbid a snake enjoy gutting their enemies. Trio! I see someone has found the Brazilian emote that I added when we played Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I accidentally opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive me. I need to close it. Oh yeah, that's right. That got announced over the weekend. Let's talk about that. Hey gang, a new game in the long list of games that either received a port or a sequel after Snek streams it. We streamed Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 not too long ago, and immediately afterwards, a sequel was announced. A standalone expansion. Brazilian Drug Dealer Before 4. I threw a party in heaven after closing the portal to hell in the favela, but now... Oh, damn it. I try my best to remember it off the top of my head, but I can't. What got announced? A sequel to Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Brazilian Drug Dealer Before 4. Demons from the portal to hell I opened are still in the favela, and now I have to save Mamadas from Ronaldo. Oh yeah, we didn't kill Ronald McDonald in the last game. He's still out there. Or I'm sorry, Ronaldo McDouga. Or whatever the fuck. Add by Panic at the Disco at the end of that. You have a Panic song. Yeah, but you have like a golden era Panic song. Not that new garbage by fucking only Brendan Urie. And I say this as someone whose first concert was a Panic at the Disco concert. I'd say fuck Brendan Urie, but I don't think anyone should. Fine, fine, fine. No, you were so right. You were so right that it is a Panic at the Disco song title. But, like, it's a pretty odd, which is the name of one of their albums. Song title. It's from that album.
We need backup now! Eat this, you sin fuck!
We need to make haste to the surface, sir.
Tetra Tech key acquired. Nice. Is there a Tetra Tech case nearby anywhere? You don't like Panic at Disco anymore? You haven't heard any of their music. So if you don't know, Panic at the Disco used to be like a full group, a full band. And then two of them split up. Two of them decided to leave the band because they wanted to do something else, whereas the other two wanted to do a different sound. They couldn't agree on what sort of music they wanted to make. And so they split up and went their separate ways. But then eventually, one half, after the band split up into one half, they split up again, and then it was just Brendan Urie left to do his own thing. But instead of splintering off and just being Brendan Urie, he decided to just keep the name Panic at the Disco. Even though it's just him. He's the only permanent member. Faster boots. Run slightly faster. I just bought the triple jump. Not to choose between triple jump and faster dashing. You know what? I'll keep the triple jump. Slightly faster move speed's fine. But when you're dashing around all over the place, you don't really need the faster walk speed. Hell, I'm barely touching the floor most of the time. But yeah, I don't really care for the direction Brendan Urie took his music. But also, he was a bad bandmate and is really obnoxious. Also, like most quote-unquote rock bands and musical artists were very popular with young teen girls in the early 2000s. I'm pretty sure Brendan Urie's gotten creepy with fans who are of questionable age. He did evidently shell Panic at Disco Project because it got married. What the fuck? He stopped? God bless. Thank you to the woman who, got him to stop. To whoever married Brendan Urie to get him to stop making music, thank you. He was also just damaging the shit out of his voice. He got really cocky and full of himself and would not take care of his voice because he thought that, like, his voice was just like it was his God-given right to have a beautiful voice. And there are, like, live performances where you could hear his voice cracking and just being like, oh, he sounds awful. And he was just neglecting his health because he's like, no, I'm just too good. This is all natural, baby. I don't gotta practice. I don't gotta take care of myself. I don't gotta look after myself. You think it was after High Hopes? Hopefully he might be like us and not like us. Well, it sounds like someone found him and went, I could fix him. And actually fixed him. He's got enough money to retire anyways. Still can't afford that. Listen, I miss the Pretty Odd era, the I Write Sins era of Panic. That was my era. But nothing lasts forever. Appreciate what I had, and besides, some of my favorite songs were written by Ryan and not Brendan. Who's throwing goop? Who's gooping? Mind your goopiness. You mind? Have I fought you before? You look new to me. Damn, that fucking eviscerated them. You on days that end in Y. You never listen to Panic, so yeah, I was so into them. Oh my god, I was so into them. I was like, I don't hate the new music, but like, what is this? And when I found out, oh, it's literally just Brendan Urie all by himself now. Good night, Not Creative. Have a good one. It is what it is. Times change, people change, bands change. Lord knows bands change. You're probably more into Avenged Sevenfold or Sonic music. Listen, I was but a wee baby, a wee little tween. Not even like teenager. I was but a wee tween when I think Panic was at their most popular. I was the exact audience for that. Little tween scene snack. That's a targeted demographic. Exactly. Perfect demographic for that. Ooh, hey, an audio log.
Johnny, it's vital that you rely on Sam. I've designed the Sam AI construct to be your lifelong companion. Think of him as your mom, dad, and best friend all rolled into one.
Why is the AI best friend that you made me British?
Honey, I'm so sorry that we've not been there to help guide you into the man you've undoubtedly become, but know that we are so proud.
Can you give me healing?
Can
you drop health packs? Or do only bosses do that? Damn.
Please take care. And know that our love will always be with you.
You know, even though this combat encounter is taking place in a literal dump, like, oh my god, a trash dump so trashy that we have, like, colossal towers of garbage. This is a pretty garbage dump. Okay, any big guys are gonna get shot? Yeah, okay, I'll shoot you. Ow. Low health. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, alright. How am I missing all these shots? Got it. Fuck! God damn it. The formative years were dictated in order of relevance by Hollywood Undead, Paramore, MCR, Jonathan Young, and Panic at the Disco, and K-pop. So much K-pop. I had Panic at the Disco at number 1, My Chemical Paramore at number 2, My Chemical Romance at 3, and then I also had The Strokes and Cage the Elephant in there for a good while too. But like The Strokes was one that I didn't really appreciate until I got older. Like there were a few songs I liked, but I really didn't like a lot of them. But like now as I'm older, oh hell yeah. They are my shit, and I was so vindicated, so validated when the new Abnormal came out and became one of my favorite albums by them. I went, oh, they still got it. You know, maybe that decade-long hiatus away from each other and coming back to do one last thing together. I mean, you know what? That's a pretty good one. If they decide not to do any more albums after this, I'd be fine with that. The new Abnormal's really fucking good. You gonna zip? Take care. Have a good one. So what's going on? You were doing dishes. Got to thinking, so you mentioned Dungeon Siege. It plays like Dragon Age. Oh, huh. And yeah, we're talking about music. You're currently on Music Talk right now. That's what you would think. The Strokes is hard to explain when you want to sound equivalent to chaos in your eardrums all the time. Hyperpop. I definitely think The Strokes is one. Like, they have a few songs that I appreciated in my teens and tweens. But, like, a lot of their albums, I just, like, I wasn't for it. Oh, then I got older and I went, wait, no, that kid was stupid. This is actually some of their best work. I want more of their songs sounding weird and difficult to appreciate on the first listen. Hi, 𝐼𝐚𝐭𝐜𝐡. Hello, 𝐒𝐳𝐞𝐤. Welcome to joining. How's it going? Right now you're on a big Vocaloid kick. Lots of Miku and Teto. Yeah? So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna look up a producer by the name of Nekobolo. You're gonna turn off the lights. You're gonna light a candle. You're gonna put on the songs by Nekobolo. And then you're gonna cry. Like a lot. And then it's gonna feel great. There's your Vocaloid homework. The yellow one popped in for a song. Her very first. how to say NTR. Neko Bolo. Not Noko, Neko. Bum, 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 bum. You're back at them too. You're out of it, but Project Diva put you right back in. Where am I going? And can I afford that rocket launcher upgrade? Sports today! I was kind of so focused on chat that I didn't see where I was supposed to head. Well, I'm clearly gonna loop back here later if there's an underground area there. Okay, there's no backtracking from here. Also, yeah, can't you see? There's a garbage dump. Look at all this garbage all around. Can you believe that? Look at the textures. It's all garbage. Did something open over here? Haha, whoops! I might not have been paying attention. Zen chunk. Well, that's not open, so I can't go that way. That's not open. I don't want to reload the checkpoint because I've been dying here a bunch. Oh, hell yeah! Cassette tape, get! To Easter egg found! You haven't clicked any of the songs yet, but you're already getting hit by the big sad. Is it because everything's in black and white? It's because everything's in black and white. It's because all the song thumbnails are in black and white, huh? There probably is one of those in every level. I really wish I didn't look away. Tech chip found. All 3 collected. Is that the first time I've actually collected all 3 of those? I sincerely apologize, video game, for looking away when you were pointing me towards a direction that was progression. Because it ain't gonna be that. Ow. Oh no. Funny. Yeah, Jensen the Minotaur, welcome in. Welcome to joining. How's it going? Thank you so kindly for the raid. Hi raiders, how we doing? Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, my name is Goodnight. Damn, wow, another one. I see that we're playing some RV there yet. So I take it this is a dual raid. Hi raiders, trio raid. Trio? 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 Trio! We'll let the raids slowly appear. We'll let the raids appear. Hi, welcome to Jordan. How's it going? What's good? Is it just the 3 of y'all? May I do the intro now? Hi, Raiders. Welcome to Jordan. Hello, Jensen the Minotaur. Welcome to joining. Raikon. Welcome to Jordan. How's it going? Blue Rose Angel. Welcome in. Welcome to Jordan. Triple raid. Oh my god, just like the Vocaloids when they did the triple blackout. How's it going? Welcome for joining Raiders. What is poppin'? For those who don't know me, my name is GoodnightSnek, a virtual assassin of virtual tubers. I'm a part of the independent VTuber company known as the VSAA, short for Virtual Streamer Assassination Association. And today, we're doing some turbo overkill. If you like incredibly violent, incredibly gory, fast-paced video games, you're really gonna like this. And if you're not about that, start running. Well, hi Raiders, how we doing? What's poppin'? Haven't the RV there yet? I haven't played this one yet. How are you enjoying it? If y'all got a raid and run, I totally get it. My Poompies, be sure to show all members of the raid a lot of lovin'. Hi Angel, welcome for joining. Boo, 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 boo. Let's go ahead and shout y'all all out to make sure every raider gets their time in the spotlight. Boom. I gotta wait 56 seconds. Boo. It's like Twitch doesn't know about multiple raids happening all at once. SMH. I can wait a minute. What's poppin'? We're playing Turbo Overkill, and I'm fucking lost. Well, ah! Why did it suck me in? I went, oh hey, that's new, and then it just fucking sucked me. Oh, it was a conveyor belt. Haha, whoops. Why are there a cooldown on shoutouts anyways if they're made by the streamer? Oh, great question. Well, because it's a built-in... What do you mean it's only been 50 seconds? To wait 6 more? It's a built-in feature by Twitch. Because there's the shoutout that tells you the username, drops a link in chat, and shows us what game they were playing. I set that up. That doesn't have a cooldown. But this one, that's directly integrated by Twitch, that pulls up the profile, the icon right there in chat with a little countdown timer, that one has a countdown because that one was set up by Twitch. And nothing I do will change there's no settings for countdown timers. Am I just blind? And before this was supposed to open up, and I've just been soft locked? I don't think so. So we killed everything here. We're not really allowed to backtrack because the big fan pushes us out the way. So we jump down. And it's just gonna push us back into the air. There's that door over there.
Johnny, it's vital that you rely on Sam.
What if I go back to the last checkpoint, though? But what if I do that? No, because the last checkpoint was when I picked up the tech chip. Did y'all see where I was supposed to go? Hi, Christy. Looking for Jordan. Because like I said, I turned around and looked at chat. So I am I'm blaming y'all. Which isn't that difficult to do. You seem to like it when I blame you for my problems. You didn't, skull emoji. Hey Christy, what's good? You played this. Do you remember where I'm supposed to go from here? Clear's supposed to go up there, but I don't see how I'm supposed to get up there. Nar. Yeah, I kind of figured. Because you would think, oh, that opens up. But it didn't. That doesn't open up. What's the name of the level again? This is... Scrapyard. Which, yep, that's definitely a scrapyard. You're low-key really glad you missed out on this year's Frosties. Motherfuckers are spiking the water? What? What the hell happened between last year and this year? I heard nothing but praise and glaze for Frosties. What do you mean they are spiking the free water this year? What the ever-loving shit? Hello? Boom, boom. And now we should be allowed to do the last one. Pop up! 3-stream streak! Thank you, thank you! Much appreciated. I swear to God, if I accidentally... Cassette already found. On God, some weeder was spiking the water. They had to tape the jug shut by Saturday. What the fuck? And apparently the league players there for 2𝐶_KO made it stink. Don't they have melee players? Don't Smash players go to Frosty? Did they not already make it stink? How did you outstink Smash? That's so fucked up. Kind of funny, but so fucked up. You looked it up and yeah, bugged out. The door was meant to open. I don't... This one right here? Hey, what gives? Oh my fucking God! I tapped it from the back and it opened! Okay. Well, bless these games for allowing me to just type in no quit. Bless these games for giving me access to the console in case there's shit bugs. To awesome. Well, I figured it out myself at least. But I'm completely out of the flow. I spent so long dashing and zipping around. I'm so out of the flow of it. Damn. Oh, thank God it checkpointed me right after I bought my upgrade. Hi, Fuentes. How's it going? What's poppin'? Hope you've been swell. Thanks to the job change, you ended up making Combo Breaker your tournament this year, so you're gonna be on that shit in May. Fun. Is Combo Breaker in your state, or are you traveling out of state for that one? You know, not quite a convention-specific thing, but I just remembered, did y'all see that apparently someone opened up an arcade inside an old abandoned church? They took this church, they purchased this property that was a church and turned it into a full-ass arcade. And it sounds dope as hell. The gate triggers once every enemy is dead. There was an enemy that clipped underground. Probably. Interesting. Yeah, we did something that caused that shit to bust. That's really funny. Oh well. I mean, hey, we figured it out now. All is well and good. All is well and I am safe. It's just these chuds. I can kill these guys no problem. Get telefragged. Although, did I really need to telefrag that guy? It's kind of really easy to put them down and get across. But it's fun. Hey gang, have fun with that one. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good BFG alternative. We were literally right at the fucking end of the level and it bugged out. Combo Breaker is also in Chicago on the other side of the city. Got it. Wait, I'm telling you that you could play Vampire Savior in an abandoned church? I don't know about Savior, but Perchance. Maybe it's there. Your state's tournament is Mixed Fest in November. You ain't even gotta travel for that shit. Nice. Abandoned churches are owned by the state. You can buy one for cheap. Don't believe the propaganda. You can! My family moved into an abandoned... They bought a church property not too long ago and just used it as a house. They moved out of there, but like, for a while. My mother, my father, my two sisters were all living in a church. I was not living with them at the time, so I did not get to go live in a church. Although, buying old church property for dirt cheap and then using that as like a big stream house? Yeah, but I want to live here. I like Los Angeles too much. It's a hellscape, but it's my hellscape. Do you see all the people in LA locking ice inside of a facility using a big giant trash bin? That's my city, baby. That's my city. I'm so proud. Do I get to pilot the mech? You want to buy an abandoned church and host lesbian next parties with goth baddies? Well, you know your priorities. Good luck with that one. You should buy an abandoned church and turn it into a pizzeria with spooky haunted animatronic and hookers. I mean, what if you turn the spooky animatronics into hookers? Ever heard of Fernie's nightclub? They could be both. That would go hide. Ever heard of robo fuckers? Was the church haunted or just a temporary house? It was a temporary house. My sisters were also city girls and did not really like living in the quiet countryside. But yeah, I wasn't living with my parents, so like I didn't get to experience it. But it sounds cool. If I could buy a church here for cheap, I would. I'd be like, oh my god, it's just like Deltarune. It's just like Chapter 4 of Deltarune.
Nobody's coming! This mission was doomed from the start!
You know what? I want to be annoying. I want to see how far I can take the magnums on a full charge.
Someone is coming! Someone has to come!
Oh, I'll come alright. Damn. I did not take the magnums very far. Which, to be fair, that was me being stupid and using the magnums against these skinny-ass enemies that I can chainsaw for heals. Well, there's a big guy I should have shot from the start. Damn. That's on me. Hey, Nova. Welcome back. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Is it a double click or a right click to detonate? It looks like it's a right click to get the cluster bomb detonate. Alright. Got it.
Someone is coming! Someone has to come! They can't leave us here! What the fuck?
Hey, this cluster upgrade fucking rules. Big fan of that, actually. 1, 2, 3, and blast. Nice. Damn, that took care of his ass. I need to remember to use the sniper more often. Something you wouldn't normally say in a... Well, actually, let's be honest. There's sniper equivalent weapons in boom shoots, and they're all usually pretty good. Quake, fucking railgun, my beloved. Dildo Bow, Christie's beloved. Starting your own fight club, we use our words. I'm trying to start a fight club, but we use our tongues. With such a high roof they have, you can make so many floors in a PC cafe. Or you just live in a church and it would be really cool. Like, I think saying the killer Assassin Vtuber lives in a church IRL is kind of an aesthetic. I think that's kind of a vibe. I mean, granted, lore-wise, the VSAA offices are just connected to a morgue. So, like, it's not too far off. There are corpses a room over from my stream setup. Dusk has the sexiest sniper-style weapon. I didn't know Dusk had a sniper-style weapon. I almost started Dusk today, or not today, this week, when I was making my schedule, but I went, no, it's been too brown with all the Quake games. Even though Turbo Overkill has a whole lot of color, I don't think we've made up for the amount of brown Quake has added to the stream. We're gonna do a few more games with color before we do Dusk.
This was a suicide mission! We never should have come here!
Because for as much color as Turbo Overkill has, it's still, you know, there's still some brown in there. Dusk isn't that brown by comparison. Well, yeah, compared to Quake 1, there's not a whole lot. So many other games have a lot more color. But like, at the same time, Dusk is still Dusk and it's still kind of brown. We don't really have the bright sci-fi cybertech neons of Turbo Overkill. Where am I going? So we go this way. I'm on the roof. Well, I clearly go that way, but can I even fucking make that? Not really. Which tells me that's not the path. Well, I mean, but this tells me it's the path, because look at that. What the fuck? Oh, duh! That's how we... That's really good. I tend to forget that we can, you know, telefrag. Of course. You know, having the dead soldier with the green lights, the glow sticks at his corpse, and then next to those glow sticks is a sniper. That was really clever, like, signposting to be like, hey, I know you got really used to zipping around and using your hook shot and shit, but this is a sniper sequence. Too brown, immortal quotes by Snek. Just you wait till we play 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. You want to talk about games that are too brown? Wait till we play 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤. Then you'll be like, damn, no, that shit is too brown. If I want crazy color, though, a medieval. I was considering a medieval, but I also wanted something a little on the short end. A medieval's got them double digits. Something on the short end and something weird. So that's why we scheduled Fashion Police Squad. Because that's shorter and that's also fucking weird. I think that should be the good break. Because I got something else in store for next week. Since this is going to be done. And Fashion Police Squad should only take up like 2 streams. True, a medieval is definitely not short. And I bought the DLC. So that's gonna run us extra time. It's good, but it's not what I needed to fill the schedule at the current moment. Fashion Police Squad is pretty based. One of the few things police related that I will say, no, that's based actually. Who the fuck are these centaurs?
They're dead. They're all dead.
Can't be browner than Binding of Isaac with literal feces brown. Okay, Anise, if you haven't looked up 𝐒𝐲, you need to look up what 𝐒𝐲 looks like right now. Can't be browner than a Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac has the light blues of his tears and the red blood stains. Now look up 𝐒𝐲. What if the video game asks the bravest question? Can we make Quake browner? What if I streamed Omicron? What if you sent me $1,000? Don't do that. You sent me like $1,000 PC. Not you specifically. Someone else. Listen, everything that could be said about Omicron has already been said. Anything I do and say will only be a rehashing of what the best friends did. They suffered through that game, so I don't have to.
Here for months, holding this ridge against Mars forces. They believe that one of the largest biocores on Paradise is located here.
The brown box.
This thing's the size of a bloody city block.
Exactly.
Which is, I believe, half the size of your
Somehow
ego,
it is
sir.
browner. Told
if we
you.
manage to disable this mega biocore, we can deal a severe blow to Mars forces and put a stop
You're never
to their
letting the David
regeneration.
Cage bit die.
Eliminating a core this large could theoretically eradicate the
Oh,
infection on
look at him
Paradise
go!
permanently.
Chomp, 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 champion, champion, chomp, 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 chomp. Kick ass. I don't know, I kind of fuck with the aesthetic of this, like, new cyber meat world. Is it really so bad? Well, I'm kind of on low health now, so yeah, I'm gonna say it is. Is that Jimmy? Hi, Jimmy. No, Jimmy was a big worm. Jimmy was a lot friendlier than that.
The biocore is below us. We need to get this thing to open.
9 more to
somehow.
go.
Maybe try shooting it in the eye.
Wall slide. When falling, if you're near a wall, you'll slide on it. Enraged. The first few shots from a newly selected weapon deal extra damage. Recharges when deselected. So this is super viable if you swap weapons a lot. Overdrive arms. Grants an extra augment slot for both arms. Oh! I want to immediately buy these right off the rip. Where's my money-making thing? Zen Magnet. Instantly collects Zen when an enemy drops it. Packs a punch. Dashing to an enemy damages them. Increased amount of ammo from ammo pickups. Death Magnet. Items are magnetized towards you. I have everything I need to make money, right? I have all the money equips. Cause like, holy shit. Yeah, okay. Bitchin'. Hi, Chrono. Welcome for joining. How's it going? You'll pay me big money to play Detroit Become Allegory. Oh. It's not the worst of his games. The worst is easily, by far, Beyond Two Souls. It's so dull. But I don't... That chapter of my life is closed. We can't bring that back. That's derivative, and that chapter of my life is closed. I am someone with their own bits now. I've evolved as a creator. I don't need to rehash the best of best friends. I don't need to succumb. I don't need to play through those, and I don't need to make anyone else play through those. It's not close till I stream every game. Yeah, and what if they actually wind up releasing their shit-ass Star Wars game? Do I have to play that too? You want me to give money to Disney and David Cage? Do I have to play their MOBA as well? You make me play Quantum Break, the whole ass series with gameplay elements. What the fuck is Quantum Break even available on? I know Quantum Break. You're lagging. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. A friend is trying to convince me to stream the David Cage games, even though I want to move on past those because his games are bad.
Hey,
And he's a bad person.
You're very busy doing all your doctor stuff that you do for the bottom rot of paradise.
I believe you're referring to our fellow citizens?
Of course you called them that. Anyway, I have it on good authority.
Oh, that
one of our
fucker. He jumped
fellow
right out of my
citizens
super attack right near the end.
in whose case you've become quite invested.
I assure you I am invested in achieving the best
Xbox
outcome for all of my
One.
patients.
I'm sure
Is it literally only on the one? That's so fucking
Johnny
funny.
Turbo appears to be the recipient of services beyond what most other patients receive while in your care. I want to know why. I also want to know more about your process of preserving the brain outside the skull of origin for extended periods of time.
I'm grateful that someone as important as yourself is taking an interest in my work. Regrettably, I must decline your requests.
Oh yeah, arm missiles. God, this game has so much shit that I tend to forget what I even have available to me at a time. I love how in cyberpunk fiction, Ripper docs are just always the coolest dudes ever. Like, there's a lot of really shit docs, but there's always the setting always needs that one doc who really believes in what he's doing. It works on Series X implicitly, but it's a one game. You have it on Steam. You know why? I think I'd be more down to play Quantum Break than a David Cage game. We did our time. We did Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy, and Heavy Rain. And yes, I used Indigo Prophecy's multiple names to make it sound like we did more than 2. Look, I'm just saying, the jokes... I'm door stuck? Door stuck? Door stuck? Oh. I like how it just reset me. 6 more to go. Hey, remember when I said I really didn't like that room for being super red and it being really hard to see anything in the red zone? We're doing it again. Everything's red again. I can't see anything again. I'm just kind of zipping around, hoping to see enemies. I understand the purpose of these rooms, however, I think I think we could do without. I think we could do without. Oh, especially on turbo mode. My eyes! You like how after you said play Omicron, I had to specify that you're not allowed to be one to drop a ban because I fucking know you. I know you would. It's not bad. You thought it was neat, but you famously have bad taste. I love big guns. Does that mean Alucard was right? I didn't watch the Helsing, abridged series, but I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you, yes, you are correct, Remnant. Also, hey, Remnant, welcome for joining. Apologies if I missed you earlier. You and Harrison both do not have a profile picture. And so your YouTube icons just appear as purple circles with a letter. So I thought you were the same chatter for a second. Boop. Listen, listen, Mega Man drops on this day. Perchance, there is something in the works that'll make it so you'll get the opportunity to make me play Omicron if you really so want it. If you want me to finish the David Cage fight, there might be something. Oh, but if I play it, it's gonna be tied to my account forever. I unsub from PlayStation Extra, so they no longer offer me. So they no longer offer me the ability to download those games. If I resubscribe and download them, they're gonna be tied to my account for eternity.
Awaken others to the reality
because I'm too lazy to request them to remove it from my account.
Like whispers in the dark, until they become a deafening roar. Heretic may think they hold the reins.
Can we settle for just Omicron? Does it have to be the others that I haven't finished?
Stay vigilant, my friends. Stay fearless.
You won't even tune in. You'll be like, "Hey, Serpent, how you doing? I'm glad we got you to play Omicron, but this game sucks and I hate David Cage, so I'm not tuning in." I just want to know you played it.
This is your voice in the darkness. Signing off.
Oh. I can choose between the ones I haven't finished. I think I'm just not gonna do Detroit. Detroit's competent enough that, like, it's still enjoyable somewhat. So that narrows it down to Omicron and Beyond Two Souls. And Omicron is old, like old, real fucking old. And so getting it to work might be an issue. But it is doable. Stay off the ground for 30 seconds or more. Oh. How have I not gotten that achievement yet? That's like really easy to do. Fuck! That's like really easy to do. Omicron is so bad it's legitimately hard to get through. Listen! Fucking... Super Eye Patch Wolf suffered through it not too long ago. The timer's been reset before it requires another sacrifice. You know what? The way I would rather do the Shenmue trilogy. Since I've never played Shenmue. The way I would rather do the Shenmue trilogy. How's that? I feel like there's not enough things to be said about Shenmue. Best Friends didn't famously cover Shenmue. Eye Patch Wolf did, but like... I feel like there's a conversation to be had there that hasn't been milked dry like the Omicron David Cage conversation. David Cage tried to give it gameplay much to its detriment. 2D fighter sections and first-person shooter sections. The gameplay only holding it back more. Oh shit, Eye Patch survived Omicron? Holy shit, the curse is broken. Rip the David Cage bit, his Eye Patch is dead. Eye Patch broke the curse. You didn't know you didn't know Eye Patch Wolf played Omicron? Oh yeah, this was like, what, 2 years ago at this point? If you don't know, Eye Patch Wolf and Wooly have a podcast together called Versus Wolves, where they recommend each other a piece of media once a month, and they get back to each other, and then they talk about it, and then they rank it. It's where I got the idea to do my fucking tier, my fuck-ass ranking list. Every game we finish on stream will now be ranked. Regardless of how unrelated to each other they are. Christy, I need you to know, not only did 𝐼𝐵𝐿 suffer through Omicron, but in an attempt to get Wooly to do it, in an attempt to really make 𝐼𝐵𝐿 suffer, Wooly played all of Omicron off stream without telling anyone, because 𝐼𝐵𝐿 tried to be you know, Wooly, you never actually finished Omicron yourself. You only played a third of it. You had Matt and Pat there to play with you. You never did the whole thing yourself. So Wooly, in anticipation of John pulling some bullshit, played the entire thing secretly. And now John had to get a Garfield tattoo. So, like, 2 of them played it recently. The curse is broken. No more have to suffer, because I don't think that moment is getting beat. You need a new bit to harass me with. If you would consult the rankings list, the new bit to harass me with is, hey Snek, when's Turok Evolution? Considering Turok 2 is my lowest rated game at the moment, the new bit to harass me with is, when are you doing Turok Evolution? Because that's a conversation that hasn't been done to death and is relevant to me and the things I've done through on this stream. Oh, I backtracked. I have not watched Hellsing Abridged. Nope, Harrison. By that logic, your bit should be Sky the Third. Yeah, but the problem with Sky the Third is that the only reason I'm not doing it is because I'm trying to... is that RPGs famously on this channel lose viewership after like 4 streams because people go, I don't know what's happening, I didn't tune in, I missed one of them, so now I'm just lost. At least with shooters, people go in and be like, what's happening? Guns? Yeah, okay, that's easy. I can follow along. And like, Trails is good. Despite the bug that we encountered at the end of 2nd. I still really liked it. And I got so good at that fight that I was able to consistently complete that fight. To keep trying to break past the bug that broke. So that's not as funny. The bit there is hurt your income. Hurt your income and viewership. Truth be told, honestly, I do want to get back to the Trail series. I don't know if there's something I'll stream. I think they're honestly better off not being streamed so I can just play it at my pace. And not have to worry about staying up till 4 AM because the final boss got buggy and I can't complete the game. Is that a copy of Doom? No. That's a music album though. Hi Philo, welcome for joining. Earth Defense Force is great for that. I'd love to stream Earth Defense Force someday. It's a series all my friends played, but I didn't get into when they were playing it. So I want to experience it. And that is also perfect for streams, because people tune in and be like, what's happening? We shooting? Cool. We shoot guns? Bugs? EDF, cool. Play them off stream. You just want to hear my pins and each one you'll eat them at me. You don't even have to. I Steam Family Share with a friend who's got, other than the most recent releases, like the remake of 1 and Daybreak, he's got all the ones on Steam that I missed. I could tell you which ones he owns. I can look at my Trails library and tell you. This room kicks ass. You don't even gotta. I got them. I own them. Ooh, key found. I love how this weapon works regardless of where you are. Most other games would be cowardly and be like, you're underground, the laser can't reach, weapon cannot reach. Can't use it here, doesn't work underground. What the fuck is Bionicle Heroes? Is that Sonic Heroes with Bionicles? Truth be told, Christy, the bits you missed out were the Black Ops 3 campaign playthrough and the Turok 2 playthrough. I think those were my Omicron moments. Specifically Turok 2. Black Ops 3 was just like nauseatingly boring. But then also had 2 campaigns and that was miserable. That I had to play Black Ops 3 2 times. Even though I already beat it, I had to play it again. Hell, a Halo Lasso, I think. It's the best shitty game ever made. How do I get my hands on Bionicle Heroes? Can you recommend EDF 5 or 6? They're the most accessible, but 5 is a good entry. 4.1 is where you started, no regrets. 4.1 is the one that I hear a lot of people really like. If I could get my hands on 4.1, I would start with that. But sure, digger the EDF recommendation. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I have like 90 FPS games on my stream playlist that we're working through. But like, what's another shooter? How do I get my hands on it? By you gifting it to me in an unspecified manner. Okay. Follow up. Is it something I can play on a computer? Do I need a console for it?
Turbo.
Unfortunate news, sir. I've detected readings indicating the existence of 6 additional hearts. We'll need to destroy all of them
6?
in order to permanently offline this biocore.
You'll see if it had a Steam port. You have my DMs. I've got balls of steel, bitch. Why don't you ask for Duke Nukem Forever? Why are you not asking for that one? That's like perfect shitty FPS game that I haven't covered yet. That's like perfect shitty game I haven't covered yet.
Our nanobot friends have been busy. I do hope you're prepared for another sky ride.
Wow, the car. In a straightforward linear segment, so I don't have to worry about not knowing where to go in a giant empty city. Wait, they might have actually made the car segment way better this time around. Episode 3 features a good car sequence? Crazy. Because DNF isn't the fun kind of bad. It just makes you upset. Greasy Randy owns a Duke IP. Oh! Oh, but Beyond Two Souls is a fun kind of bad? With its real-world sexual harassment case? And its explicit racism against Native Americans and the Chinese? And its weird fucking, and its weird development story? And the sadness of knowing that the one video game featuring Willem Defriend is this game? That doesn't make you sad? It's not attached to an IP you love. I don't know. Willem Defriend is an intellectual property I love. David Cage should have stuck to making cop films. He tried making cop films? I didn't know that history behind him. This is the first I've ever heard of it. Like, obviously, you play his games and you know that he wants to make movies so bad. Where's this stupid arrow pointing me to? Turbo Overkill, your on-screen indication arrows are kinda terrible. Don't use them. Your in-game, in-world signposting, like the little lights that point away, those are good. Use more of those. Your actual on-screen UI navigators, terrible. They don't give a sense of verticality. They just say this way, in this general direction. Who is Willem whatever? Willem Dafoe. I've been calling him Willem Defriend. Green Goblin? The guy who had sex with Robert Pattinson in that one black and white movie? Oh! Yeah, what the hell, Lich? We've been calling Willem Dafoe Willem Defriend since, like, I started. You've been around for a while. What other Willem what could we be talking about? This is where we get Lich's iconic "Say the line, Lich." Snek in my defense, I may not know much. The Snek in my defense, I don't know a whole lot. The Snek in my defense, I'm stupid. There it is! Willem Dafoe is so typecast you can't miss him and already know his role the moment he steps on stage. And god damn it, my ass is in the seat every time. Oh god. Oh hell yeah! Heavy damage, don't mind if I do. I can't believe I missed that earlier. Picked up one health pickup. Boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't he be William Defriend? Because he starred in a David Cage production one time. He lost his friend rights. He didn't read my twit longer that got buried by the algorithm that I posted at a weird time calling out David Cage and then chose to collaborate with David Cage. He collaborated with a problematic creator and didn't see my incredibly my post with no reach. Can't believe Oomph would do this. He's no longer Willem de friend. He's no longer Willem de oomph. Now he's Willem de ex-oomphy. Yeah, I've got battery. Yeah, I've got enough juice in there. I almost died in my own fucking explosion. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. God, this is such a tight room to be doing this fight. We're gonna make it work, but like, Jesus Christ. Low health. I'm noticing. Is he on a list or something? David Cage might not be, but Lord, does he need to be. You've surpassed your previous 30 stream streak. Look at you! Stream streak fixed and surpassed in no time. And it had to be the worst day. Right! It had to be the worst one at that, too. Like, Omicron functionally is terrible. And its gameplay is so bad that its creator never tried to make a game with gameplay again, as Wongful puts it. But, like, it's funky. If there's any positive I can give Omicron is that it's funky. Beyond Two Souls is just uninteresting, narratively bland, and horribly offensive at worst. Bland at best, incredibly offensive at worst.
Seth, the last heart. Take it out.
You think, you for one think, David, all my women in games are whores, 𝐾𝐽s, makes the world a better place. We need economy. We need a common enemy like that. We kind of have a lot of those. But to be fair, I would rather that the people's common enemy is some pretentious asshole who makes bad games once every 10 years than the common enemies we tend to usually have. Sector cleansed. Achievement unlocked. I'll be back. You're eepy. Well, take this as an opportunity to get some rest, because I'm going to take this as an opportunity to go take a piss. I gotta pee. I am all out of water, and I gotta go pee. So sit back, relax, enjoy some tunes. Christy, you figure out how to force me to play Bionicle Heroes. My DMs are open to you always. And I will get right to you, and I will be right back. So enjoy the BRB. I'm back! I made it! Please, viewership, don't drop! The dancing! Watch the dancing! I'm still here! Me when CCV drops by even 1. All because I went to go piss. Bah! You can watch other things, just have the tab open, please! Hello! Hello! What bad timing. I'm like, I sat here longer than usual, so hi, Goblin! Hello! Hi, Chilo. Welcome to joining. I was like, I've been sitting here for 3 hours and I haven't gone to take a break yet. I'm all out of water and I gotta pee. I should go do that. And then, oh, fuck, shower. Okay, that's fine. I'll go to the other one. Oh, fuck, someone's in there. I knock and I hear my housemate be like, I'm on my period. I'm like, fuck! Oh, this sucks. Now it's just a back and forth of which one of these is going to open first. Yo, Crowley, thank you so much. Much appreciated. 5 months at tier 2. Fuck. Bah. Damn, you're insane. Tier 2 for 5 months? Hi, Peach. Welcome for joining. Hello, you saw my pulsing meat. Oh, did Lich actually do it? I said it as a bit. She actually sent you the clip of me going, Me when. Yeah, I deadass rolled a nat 1 in bathroom saves tonight. It's always, I'm like, okay. I'm like 2 hours in. 2 hours in the stream at around 10 o'clock. Oh fuck, it's actually literally just 10 o'clock. Huh. I'm like, okay, usually 2 hours in the stream they shower. But I've been live for 3 hours, so surely by now it's unoccupied because the person who showers at this time is out by now? Damn! Mistimed it. Damn! Goes to the other restroom. Housemates on their period. Fuck! I'm gonna die. Surely! But hi, Peach. How about the rest of Souls? How you doing? How was Dark Souls? Do y'all know that Peach is like super hot and like quite possibly the most gamer to have ever gamed? It's kind of insane. She beat the Blowjob Brothers in Dark Souls on her 3rd try ever. And she did it while looking super hot. I was literally thinking, I'm going to die in this house tonight. I'm gonna die in this house tonight. There's another room that reminded me of you. Hold on, I'm sending you a screenshot through Discord. This game is getting fucking meaty. It's really cool. So we just finished Infestation. We're on Night Ride. Okay. My prediction of finishing this game in 2 more streams, today and tomorrow's stream, is super on point. You want to actually paint the walls with your brains. Oh! You're doing the crystal area? Get, ooh, who sent you there? Who pointed you in that direction?
Let's start a riot.
So real, I'm horny. Won't start a riot.
Trashman wants to start a horny riot with
Crowley, just FYI, the team battle ended. No new team battle until next week. I know it sounds like a long time to go without a team battle, especially how short February is, but...
Sir, I've been running diagnostics on the dapper new body that Sin has
big plans. FYI, just so you know.
It seems there are some dormant augments we can activate.
Thank you for the welcome back, Philo.
The Titan cell to access them. We should be able
Satan
to find
did.
one on this
Ooh,
barge.
rip.
If not, at least we can take down a butt ton of Mars goons. So, as I'm quite fond of saying, good hunting, sir.
That's so fucked up. I mean, you could do the Crystal Zone now. It's not like the other options are much better. But it's also like, that's fucked. You know, I was hoping you'd do it, but I was also like, no, maybe we should try one of the other areas first. Maybe she could probably take on Bone Daddy right now. You just didn't know where the other piss gates were. Completely reasonable. Because again, yeah, that one makes the most sense because it's the most immediate. But it's like on a replay through, I tend to save that one. You went 90% of your shift alone. It sucked. Boo! I'm sorry to hear that, NPC. But hey, you're not so alone now. You got me to keep you company. I can absolutely keep you company. God, these fucking sentry turrets. But yeah, that's ass. I'm sorry to hear that.
C4 going out.
Oh, come on!
Crowley ___ Trashman.
I see now that teams are no longer an issue at the moment. You're just like, cool, I'm gonna play my cards for funsies. pussy of your favorite streamer. Aw, you. Fuck, you can't type. It's okay, I missed the message. So as far as I'm aware, your record is still 100%. You're fucking that skeleton horde, man. You're here for the love of the game and to support your streamer. I mean, 5 months of tier 2, I will certainly say that is some lovin'. That is some pricey lovin'. But I appreciate it nonetheless. You need your bong in your mouth and alcohol in your body. I mean, does it have to be a bong? I know something else that starts with BL. And it ends the same way too, but just in reverse. I gotta have good muscles with the way I bounce. Thank you. I do have good muscles. I'm so muscly. I'm so strong. I'm so powerful. All my bopping around does take up a lot of energy, and I am stronger for it. Low key though, like obviously sitting on my ass and playing video games ain't much exercise, but like, I do wonder, right? How much energy am I using? Yapping as much as I am, gaming as I am, and also bopping back and forth as I am. Because it's also not moving around.
God damn it. I hope that this is
it's not sitting down, but it's also not sitting down.
Logs, you know what? I'm leaving these as general signals to people so you know what the hell I'm thinking. As I'm going through my little day and I'm trying to keep a lid on things, trying to keep the money flowing, and trying to keep the world from blowing up. Jesus! We've got a business to run.
How are you gonna run a business with all this meat in the way?
My head screwed on straight.
There's no economy, there's only meat. Depending, because I'm probably working out my core. I guess. You know that saying strong in a stereotypical Russian accent is universal. It's what we think of when we think strong. Strong. It truly is a universal. Look, I think of Zangief and Zangief alt color number 9, his beautiful husband. The Slytherin probably does have some decent cardio at least. Because on one hand, it's like, okay, yeah, I'm Slytherin, but how often? At minimum 4 hours a day. That's gotta count for something. Sometimes you say, tengo forte to yourself when you want to feel strong. Your sexy thighs do not work on me, for I am homosexual. I'm so glad you know the video I'm talking about. I love that shit. I love the sound effects. On one hand, Ryu wouldn't fall for them either. On the other hand, it's worth it for the payoff joke of Zangief and Zangief alt color number 9. You'll keep an eye on your health tracker this week or report on Friday since my slithering was contagious, yeah? And how do you do it? When you're watching me, do you find yourself slithering or do you just find yourself slithering during random moments? And how precisely do you move behind your camera? Because again, I mentioned that my camera exaggerates the movements a little bit. Broke your smartwatch last week, so you're waiting for a new one. Bought one for your ma too. Cute that you and your ma got matching smartwatches. Sorry yours broke though. Good morning, Nova. Welcome back. My, what a sight. Falling asleep and then waking up beside this serpent, huh? Must be counting yourself lucky. Most others kill for something like that. Who the fuck? I don't remember big guys with TVs on their heads running and screaming at me. New enemy type this late to the game? Fucking badass. I'd be a lot more terrified if I wasn't wielding my rocket launcher. Oh, come man, look at this shit. Oh, this game's so cool. You find yourself swinging your head left and right. Your core follows your head always, deliberate at random intervals. Ugh. Posture check. Who's tripping? Hey gamers, you're kind of really fucking terrifying. Now that there's more than 2 of you at a time, you're really fucking terrifying. No scope. Scoped in. You gotta do that too. You picked it up from me. What else are y'all picking up from me? We have Trio. Oh god, I hope you're not saying welcome for joining at work. I sincerely hope none of y'all picked up welcome for joining. You know that's grammatically incorrect, right? Trio, slithering, and welcome for joining, huh? Gonna hit the hay again. Good night. Rest well. Have a good one. Fucking beautiful. Thank you to the team daily. Much appreciated. God, I love how fucking vile and gross, but like really like fancy and high class this segment has been. I fuck with the mixture of like the fanciest like business setting / hotel ever, but then just like disgusting body horror and gore. What an aesthetic. Holy shit. You fucking might. Don't tempt you. Don't tempt you to do what? Start saying welcome for joining? That's my thing. It's trademarked. Don't bother looking into it if it actually is. You didn't pick up welcome for joining, but your girlfriend did. I sincerely apologize for the cyberbullying that technically inflicts. Aw, think of the head pats, much appreciated. Yoink. You know, maybe I should have looked at the stores before grabbing that. Yippee! Oh, he was already dead. Whoops. I don't care if I can't tell a frag. I'm gonna pop his head off anyways. Working on it! I'm twisting dick. I'm doing my best to, at least. Oh yeah, that's right. The fucking magnums have an auto shot. You're still not dead?
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for the dailies comic. Much appreciated. Chat being like, well, team battles are over. I'm just gonna redeem these for funsies.
Bitchin'.
Where's a channel point to redeem Pet the Snack? It's a card pack only. Sorry. 2 hours into work, you're covered in motor oil and high temp grease. Yeah? Need someone to polish it off again? Yes, Sethin, welcome for joining. How's it going? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty damn good. Thank you for asking. Well, it was, but it sounds like a bunch of pigs want a piece of me. Stop! Hi, Pumpies. How you doing, Pumpies? Thanks for loving, Pumpies. Dude, there's a lot more of you today than usual, huh? You know what I like? I'm just not noticing. So despite this being like a really fancy like hotel area, for whatever reason there's meat grinders underneath the floor. Why is that? Like, okay, I understand that the Sin virus has caused a weird combination of like biomeat and technology, but why were the meat grinders already there? I don't think the Sin virus added the meat grinders. I think the meat grinders are already there.
Engineer working inside 𝐤𝐤𝐧 primary biocore lab. By the time what's happening inside the biocore goes public, it'll be too late to prevent what's about to be unleashed upon Paradise. I regret my role in this unfolding catastrophe. Like many of my colleagues, I bought into the idea that expanding the capabilities of our Sin AI platform would only serve to make a good thing better. Sin's destruction of the Biocore lab and the program's escape from 𝐤𝐤𝐧's segregated network has proven me wrong. If I don't make it out of here, it's important for those on the outside to...
Do you guys think he made it out of there? I don't know if he made it out of there. The virus bonded with the foundation under the floor. It was the owner's fetish, obviously. I like Christie's answer. Oh, we are not adding those fuck-ass eyeballs from the okay, alright, it dies way faster than the one from the Doom Eternal DLC. Thank God. I was about to say, we are not adding these fucking Doom Eternal eyeballs. Oh, I could just enter their shield and destroy them from the within. Thank God. I got so many flashbacks to the old gods part 1 with that. I was like, no, we're not doing this again. What in the world of emotes? Wanna know what you find interesting? Some languages don't bother with translating some words and just borrow some from English. It's fun. Languages just borrow from each other. At some point, it's gonna go on long enough that it's just gonna be one. To big love, thank you. So apparently a torrent you had doesn't work. You think. So you have to do an older version to get it run. What are you trying to get running? Alcohol wipes are the only thing that cleans this off. Well, do you need someone else to help with that? 74,000 Slither tokens and nothing to spend them on. What do you want to spend them on? I gave you pose changes. I gave you... Bah! You have the team dailies. Bad bit, good bit, link, twist. Card packs. We kept running into the issue of everyone kept redeeming card packs, but nobody was buying card packs, so we ran out of card packs to give. Do you know how many card packs we sold last week? A total of 0. There are no card packs to give, and do not purchase any. I've got plans for that starting next week. This week, don't worry about it. See, there you go. Lich is spending her channel points. I'll try and add more fun stuff. But it doesn't necessarily mean having to use the card packs. To squats? No. Your greed sickens me. Fair. It happens a lot with words from a lot of languages, like chocolate, which comes from the Spanish word with a different pronunciation, which at the same time comes from Naruto. Oh god. God damn it. Give y'all some card pack rewards, but make them exorbitantly expensive as a compromise. True. And real. True. I don't know. I can't bring myself to price anything above 5,000 channel points. Anything above 5,000 feels like way too many channel points. Oh, I gotta start back. I have to start back from here? I mean, again, we do indeed have, you know. And it froze. I was gonna do a little, there we go. We do have these, we do have the other VSAA member models. But also, I haven't figured out if I even want to make these stream redeemable. Like, yeah, they work on stream, and I know Lich is very much enjoying this. I know Lich is very much enjoying this, considering she's made it very clear she's got a favorite VSAA member. But, like, also, I don't know if I want them to be, like, they're stream usable, but I don't know if I want to use them on stream too often. Suppose I could do 10,000 channel points for 10 minutes of one of the members. Oh, hi, Coco. Hi, Coco. So-called free thinkers when Coco appear. So-called free thinkers when there's Coco on screen. To wild have been spotted! Sorry, we're going back to Latina Snake. So I guess I could set something up with that. To Latina, you say? Make it a once per stream scene redeem, so if you missed it, you missed it. That's also viable, because I wouldn't want to do them. Oh, I would do them. We're getting Yuri. We're getting Yuri art of me and Coco, so like, clearly I'm doing them. But anyways, I meant to say, I wouldn't want to have the model on the entire stream. Considering that I think a lesson I took from the Nikkei, from the era where we were using Nikkei models, is that having a lot of models is fun. But considering they were all separate characters, I think there were a lot of people who came in for one character and then got confused when they didn't see that character again the next day. Damn. Hey, Snek, what's this emote? Mugga shit? Yeah, what about it? What's there not to understand? Snek can just deploy a white woman at a moment's notice. Don't test him. Well, what are you confused about, Lich? Also, welcome to joining. Thank you for the follow. White woman jump scare! Many such cases. Heading off to bed, Christy. Take care. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later. Get out of the acid pit. I'm seeing it. And I am out of the acid pit. It'd be funny if one of my notices was Shadow saying, I love Latinas. Throwing that idea out there. I mean, I could also just add that as a sound alert. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh, those stupid motherfuckers do way too much damage, and the arena becomes way too fucking tiny. Ooh, that is a puzzle to be solved, eh? Hey, Antonia, what's poppin'? How's it going? You wish I played a game called Outlast Trials? Oh, I played Outlast Trials. I played it before, just not on stream. Outlast Trials is cool, but one, I need to get a group together to play it. Or at least 2 other people. 2... I mean, I could play with Dalrat. I know Dalrat has it. I could play it again with Leaf. Leaf is the one who invited me to play it to begin with. I know Peach owns it. But 3... Outlast Trials is like 90 gigs. It's a really big game. I don't play it because I don't have it installed. I don't have it installed because it's a lot of storage space. Can you die already? Thank you. Alright, come on. Open up. Show me the blowjob brothers. Where are they? There they are. You're gonna lurk a teensy bit and take us while you smoke. Have a good smoke. Yeah, that ought to clear that up. That probably definitely made that much easier to deal with. That was the solution. Accidentally close your Twitch tab. No more running for you, dog. Welcome back, Lich. Teehee. So as you were saying, well, okay, when did you close it? Because you asked me, hey, what's with this emo? And I also asked you, what were you trying to torrent? To the Blowjob Brothers? The Blowjob Brothers. You spent a reasonable amount of money on weed this week. Hey, it's your income. Use it how you want. Just don't overdo it. Besides, you said reasonable. I trust you. You've proven to me that you are a trustworthy Pumpy. Unlike others, Nikdo. You're downloading what? Wildlands on Steam because you're an illegal copy. You would never torrent it. Right. Of course. Never. That was just your phone autofilling the torrent when you meant to say download earlier. I'm gonna check the shops now that I'm back here. Boom, boom, boom. Guns sold out. Spices, let's see. Double chegg. Double chegg. We've had one, yes. What about second chainsaw leg? Fuck. Give me. Oh, these are both head upgrade. Well, grants an extra augment for both legs. Grants an extra augment for both arms. You know what? Sure. Give me those upgrades. Hoo-wee. Killing enemies during turbo time will also drop ammo. 60% extra Zen on pickup. Turbo time duration increased from 8 to... Fuck, these are all really good. 50% extra money on pickup, which is really nice because I need... No, we don't need that much money. Give me the overdrive. Hell yeah. We'll put the armor there, and then... Double check. We've had one, but what about... Is there even a benefit to the double chainsaw? Is this double damage, or is this all visuals? Whatever, I'm doing it. 2 chainsaws is better than 1. You planning your trip to the dispensary. Go on the site, go, ooh, that probably tastes good. Price what you want out and spend only that amount. You're so smart. So proud of you, Pumpy. You're just talking about wanting a hot woman to torment you. It autocorrected it to typo. It's so much. Even your autocorrect fucks it up. Trio. Boom, boom. I should play more of it. I would like to play more Outlast Trials, but it's like 100 gigs.
There.
My PlayStation
So,
getting low
the
on
Titan
storage
cell.
space.
Now we just
My
need to find a way
PC
to
low on
break in
storage
and steal it.
space.
Look for 3 switches nearby.
And like, fucking SSDs ain't getting any cheaper. And I am not spending money on an HDD. I would rather just not have extra space than waste that money on an HDD when I could just keep saving up for an SSD. Do you think I save it and download it? I pay... We have gigabyte internet. You think I save and download all that hentai and not just stream it? You're out of your goddamn mind with that one. Okay, Yuri addict. Delete all your Yuri then to make space for me. Hi Mavis, how's it going? You should get a new drive just for porn. You're so right. So right. I should buy a new SSD and move all my games on there and then use all my other drives for just porn. You're so right. Mavis, thank you for being so porn focused and porn minded that this is the idea you come with. This is your credit to take. You're so right on the money with that. You know a guy in high school whose hard drive was like 60% hentai? To never borrowing a laptop again. What'd you borrow a laptop for anyways? And why did you borrow the laptop from Hentai Jimmy? How does he have that much stored on? Why does he need that much? Hit that switch. But he had it downloaded on like highest video quality with subtitles included and everything. I hit that switch. What am I missing? I hope the game didn't bug out again. Button pressed. What? There's like an indicator telling me to go down. Unless all I have to do is touch that door and it'll open. Oh no, it's a splice machine. Hello? Hello? See, that doesn't open. And well, that's blocked off. Don't tell me I'm gonna reload the last checkpoint. But it's gonna suck if the game bugged out again. Why would he lend out his laptop with all stuff on it? Maybe he was hoping to make a comrade in arms. He asked you not to. Well, at that point, he was just begging for it. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that the game bugged out. I'm gonna guess the game bugged out because, like, that gate wasn't lifting. And every button that was supposed to be pressed was pressed, except for that one. And that was behind the gate. I'm gonna assume it's just another, combat arena trigger. Well, what do we have here? Thank God for no clip. No, you know what? I also, if I was told not to go digging, I'd do it too. It'd be one thing.
Of course, we can try another
to just borrow it and then use it, but if he goes, but don't go looking, tisk tisk, it's like, well, you're just inviting me to now at this point. Oh, and I get chainsaw arms now. Cool. I've literally got 2 chainsaw legs and 2 chainsaw arms. Chainsaw arms. To swipe at an enemy, press left mouse to lunge at an enemy. Hold right mouse when the box in the middle goes red. Release for massive damage. Well, this is just insanely powerful. It's 4 chainsaws. What doesn't die to 4 chainsaws? Oh shit, you don't recall if you chat interacted. Hi, Yak. I don't recall either. I don't think I said hi to you today. Actually, I can check this easily. You have not. If you've been watching, you've been lurking this whole time, Yak. Welcome for joining. They were just so in the zone. They were just so chillaxed. Goku wouldn't die to 4 chainsaws. I don't know. Have we seen Goku go up against 4 chainsaws? Chainsaw arm ammo. Once activated, the chainsaw arms will work for 30 seconds. The only way to refill the chainsaw arm ammo is to kill enemies with the chainsaw. I do that all the time! So what's the button to use the chainsaw anyways? It's T for turbo time, E for the grappling hook. Middle mouse for... Middle mouse for the micro missiles, but like, what is chainsaw? Well, it's a good thing I bought the fucking double chainsaw upgrade, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. Wait, this game has chainsaws? The game that opens up with us doing a cool chainsaw leg swipe? Yes, this game has chainsaws. It was kind of like its big selling point is that you have a chainsaw for a leg. Your leg is a chainsaw. It looks like they only give you more chainsaws as time goes on. Feel like for a bit, see how far you can go before you get too tired to understand what you're doing from work. It's your day off. You just hate yourself. Understandable, we've all been there. I'm gonna check my keybinds. Settings, controls, rebind controls, weapon select, alt fire switch, micro missiles, chainsaw arms. Huh? They're not tied to anything. No. Okay, but where's the visual indicator that my chainsaw arms are
I'm
ready?
detecting an intense signal originating from Vector 4. It seems to be... Oh my. It is tracking our position. I suggest you exercise caution, sir.
Cause like, again, I can see on my screen when everything is ready to go except the chainsaw arms. There doesn't seem to be an on-screen meter for anything indicating, hey, is your arm chainsaw arm stuff? Hi, Badass Dark Lord. What's poppin'? How's it going? I have exactly 30 seconds of chainsaw arm. And I'm fighting, and I used it way too early.
Johnny Turbo, back for more punishment.
You look shockingly clean for someone who I chainsawed through the gut.
Not what I would call a fair fight. I expected more from you, Johnny. I'm loving this new ability to be so many places at one time. At this point, we're scarcely human, Johnny. Why limit ourselves to mere flesh and bone when we can become so much more? In these last years, I've seen so
Holy shit, he's that guy from Apex that doesn't narrow it down. Can't wait for the 5th chainsaw that bursts out of my chest like those weird things in that movie about the space animals.
I need to consume.
Real.
I won't stop, Johnny.
Can't wait for the chainsaw tongue.
Sin thought you'd be able to kill me. Good. I've been waiting a long
Hi Titan, welcome for joining. How's it going? Oh! Oh, I'm stuck. Door stuck? Door stuck? I see! The chainsaw arms are basically their own gun. That's why there's no recharge. Got it! I see now.
Skill issue. You're not even worth the bullets.
I'm not even using bullets on you, buddy! I'm just sliding into you. Fuck you mean skill issue? Wow, this shit kinda hurt actually. Oh, no you don't. So I could be really annoying and I'd be like, well, why does my chainsaw arm take ammo, but my chainsaw leg seems to not need ammo?
All the me you can handle. Just imagine how much I can get done.
Oh, you bitch! Do you know how expensive that ammo is? Granted, I think that was on me. I saw the shield guy and just like, hate filled my heart. Oh, I can put Gianni on a leash again. Nice. he just turning him on to a standard enemy now? Is that what's going on here? After this room, is he just going... Well, I mean, there's only like a few chapters left.
Turbo, make me bleed.
Fuck! God damn it. You can take at least 4 of him. You know, I'll save the turbo time for like an actual desperate measure. Wait, what am I doing? I got the dual Uzis. This shit's free as hell. I also have the rocket launcher that also becomes a cluster bomb. That I might be immune to? I don't recall. Certainly using it like I'm immune to it though. You know what would be really useful right now? The shotgun that stuns. What if I busted out the shotgun that stuns, huh? I think that would get a lot done. Wow, did you look at that? The shotgun that stuns is actually really good against the one guy. Maybe I should consider using that more often. Oh, that fucking eviscerated him. Yeah, that was a good call, I think. Wow, these kind of... The pump shotgun's auto fire really kind of trivializes Ma. Oh, come on. Oh, still not enough? Yeah, I'm actually really impressed how much this trivializes him. Alright, boys, you play with that. Play with the big fuck you beam. I'm gonna get some health. It's actually kind of blown away how free this... Ah, damn, out of ammo. Okay, well, that's fine. We've got other ways to deal with you. Shame all out of my stun.
Bad, Johnny. Not bad at all. I'll be seeing you again real soon.
Whew. Now what? Oh, I hit the button. Maybe they shouldn't have put the destruct button so deep in there.
There's one remaining shuttle available in Lost Haven. Setting a route there now.
Neat. Sector cleared. Silent running. The night ride. Complete night ride. How many levels do we have left? Should be enough for a full stream tomorrow, right? Get all weapons and upgrades on a single save slot. Kick ass. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 levels per episode, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should I be stupid? Should I try and just finish this tonight? Should I do that? Because we have, well, no, because it's episode 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 4 levels. I have 4 levels, not 3. It took me half an hour to beat this one. And that one wasn't even a level. This one was just a cutscene. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 25, 30, 30, 33, 33. So this would be half an hour, half an hour, half an hour, probably 40 minutes to an hour. No, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna do the smart thing and not push the stream to go on longer. I think that is the perfect place to call it. That was a cool fight. That was a big explosion. That's a good time. We leave it there. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Let's sing some Poompies, shall we? That's it for me today, Poompies. I greatly appreciate all y'all for stopping on by. And let's see. Here we are. Peely, spelled with a 3. Think of the follow. Cosmic Star Watcher, think of the follow. Killer Guppy, think of the follow. Oxima Darkness, think of the follow. Equine Rooster, think of the 60 stream streak. Stitches, think of the 65 stream streak. Still just a rat in a cage, thank you very kindly for the 35 months. Jensen the Minotaur, think of the raid and the follow. Raikum, think of the raid. Blue Rose Angel, think of the raid. Christy, think of the 3 stream streak. Chrono Drago, think of the 7 stream streak. Crowley the Trash Man, think of the resub at 6 months for tier 2. Much appreciated. CJ Mustang 93, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And thank you to everyone for hanging out. I deeply appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with more Turbo Overkill, and we should be wrapping it up. Afterwards, I'm going to be checking out Fashion Police Squad. That's what it's called, right? Police, fashion, it's Fashion Police. Fashion Police Squad. Yep, there we go. That's what it's called. We're going to be checking that out. It's going to be very different from Turbo Overkill. But, I mean, I think I'm going to appreciate it. This game is funky. And thankfully not too long, so it should be finished in about 2 sittings. Truthfully, 1 if I was insane enough. Keep an eye out for next week. Because next week, we got something big on the way. But also, hey, just FYI, in case you don't know, the Discord coloring competition has been pushed to Friday. So you have until Friday to get those submissions in before I close it. So look forward to that. Submissions for the coloring competition end Friday. So you have till Friday to get them in. And also to everyone who was on the winning team for the Yuri team battle, enjoy your spoils. Bye, Nikto. 𝐒𝐳𝐢 gave you the sword. First Sonicu and now you? Everyone's sleeping with 𝐒𝐳𝐢, I guess. Did you do good? You know what? Yeah, you did. You did pretty good. Granted, you went quiet, but that's on you. You started staying on topic when we were talking about the other stuff earlier. You were doing a good job. You hit me with the face. How can I not say yes? Yes, you did better today. Proud of you, Poompy. Keep it up. We'll make you better. You fell asleep. Well, I hope you rested well. When you were awake, you weren't doing good just because you fell asleep. You were doing good because you were staying on topic. Proud of you, Poompy. Alright, let's go send the raid on over to Aki Bread. Today's her birthday.
Grab his dick and twist it!
She's celebrating her birthday and 7 years on Twitch. I think we missed her going over her top 100 games, but we're still going to stop by and say happy birthday regardless. So, if you are subscribed, You know what? There we go. This one's easy. This one's easy. Just a plain old simple happy birthday. Here's the version if you are not subscribed. There you are. You can have the fuck-ass little, if you're not subscribed, use the fuck-ass little Twitch default smile. Alright, go show Aki some love. Go have a wonderful day. Look after yourselves. I will see you all next time I see you. Till then, Poompies. Good night.